G'day, mate. How we all doing? How you doing, Tizzy Girl, who was here first? Also, we have Funky Rude Dude over on YouTube. I gotta click that button. That button. Okay. Also, Nameless. What? Diablo, welcome back. Grumpy old admin. I don't think you're grumpy. I think you're perfectly fine. I think that the comments you made were perfectly reasonable. Admin, I do. I really do. Who else? We have General Sky Strider. Welcome, welcome. No, it's not yellow. It's yellow. I know, it sounds completely different. I'm now 420 hours in Captain Industry. Blazing hot amount of hours. Yep. 1,000 hours here. Nameless what? You don't have a problem? You can quit whenever you want, right? I can quit whenever I want. So I keep telling everybody, I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to quit yet. And also I have Matthew. Thank you for whoever gave me a gift sub yesterday. Well, there you go. Also, back to YouTube, no, back to Twitch. We have Annihilus. I'll eventually pronounce it maybe somewhere close to the right. Also, how you doing, Percy Penguin? And Hayes, there we go. Hayes also has 420 hours in Captain Industry, I bet. We have Dead Soul, hello. Dead Soul, I've seen you lurking and in every single Captain Industry stream from every other streamer, which possibly brings me in a rant. Rebel, how you doing? Mr. Badass, how you doing? Steph Lee. Is this a daily thing now? Well, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on tomorrow. Because I planned to get 2 videos done today, and it didn't happen. It really didn't happen. I think I'm at like 3/4 of a video. I think it's recorded, but I don't think it's the way I want it. So I'm probably going to end up re-recording it. Nice. Look, I long term the plan was this to be a daily thing. Starting at this time, streaming 4 hours. That's it. It's been challenging, to say the least, to try and get this plus a daily video done. I don't think I can do both, but I can definitely sort of, see about something. That's all. You have many monitors. Yeah, but you can only do so many audio streams. Guess who can make it to this, make it to a full stream? This guy. Menawal Starkid. Welcome. I think I pronounced some part of that right. Welcome. Whole stream for you today. So what you're telling me is you'd really like me to go for an extra hour, right? Or is an extra hour too much? Because I am starting an hour later. Okay. Mac Owastic? Yay, stream time. Yeah, stream time. Alzek. I can do an Alzek. Welcome. Mac, have you hit the follow button? Have you hit the follow button? Just asking. I can see you have a badge, but this is your returning chatter, so possibly. Extra 2 hours a day, push the limits. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, what's the time to say? It says 4 minutes. Won't say no an extra hour, however, only if it works for you, of course. Look, it all potentially works, but people have been harassing me, like, not harassing, but they've been asking every stream, when does the Let's Play start? And like, I thought I'd have like 3 train tutorial videos. I'd have them, day 1, 2, 3 done. But the more I look, the more I dig, the more videos they end up making. So there's a catch-22 somewhere that I got to balance. And I wouldn't mind starting one by the weekend. And what day is it? I have no idea. What day is it? Computer says it's Tuesday, so it's technically just been my Monday. It's now Monday night, Tuesday morning. Chaos Incarnate! That is going to be the topic of today's stream. G'day, mate! Welcome. Blacklust, if I haven't said hello yet, because I've been swapping back and forth between 2 chats. G'day, mate. Welcome. Alright, I need to run King of the Hill. We need to get that done, get that over and done with. Also, we need to find who is my favorite and who is the champ. Is it YouTube? Is it Twitch? Remember, you are fighting for your team and your platform as well as yourself. Okay? Rules are simple. You just got to climb to the top of the hill. You can take a weapon if you want. That means you type in king and your weapon of choice. It's pretty flexible on the weapon types. If the weapon doesn't exist, you get assigned a random weapon and you climb your way to the top of the hill and beat up everybody else and make sure that you are the last man standing. With that said and done, let's click the button and see who is our champion. And now works. It works. It's thinking. It's thinking. I think it's got a 5-second delay after I click the button. It does. Beat him up, pretty much. Beat him up. Teaser girl's in first. And if you see your avatar jump in, that means you're in. You're in. I know how it is being a creative gameplay. It's early in the stream. I try to do my best. I try to cover everybody. But with me, I've got 3 chat windows because I found things were missing off YouTube sometimes. So I'm trying to do my best to swap between them, but of course they're all out of order sometimes. All right, good luck both teams. Somebody's got to be our champ. Somebody's going to take the win. Let's do one.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Grumpy old admin jumps in with the diggy boy. It's not fair. They're big. They can beat people up. A lot of people at once. Who was that? That was Frame Tom. Frame Tom, welcome. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Okay, can you make the codex in-game show locked deck? It shows everything. Talk about shows everything. You get access to everything. It's just grayed out if it's locked. But yes, I'll show you as soon as we get in game. I love the cat casually riding the computer desk with 0 care in the world. Yeah, that's Zaza. Zaza is pretty much a 0 care cat. She was really energetic when she came down here. And then she got on the table and she's like, oh, it's nap time. Ricket Ray, how you doing? See, Thingy Tools is done. The audio hasn't finished.
All right.
Black Dust Dragon. Booyah! How you doing? How you doing, mate? Thank you. So it showed you graphite. Really? You probably just didn't click it. Oh, hang on. I don't see graphite either. It's probably a bug. Backlast again. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Grumpy old man. I mean, like I said, you're not grumpy. You're not grumpy. Not grumpy at all. I think what you were dealing with, considering the circumstances, I think was perfectly reasonable. Alec Sass. How you doing? G'day, mate. Yellow. You know about thinking about next up big boats? Well, I thought a little addition if you haven't already. I've probably thought of it, but maybe I haven't. I don't know. I've been playing this game long enough. I'm really excited to see what they add next. In saying that, can I get a quick rant out? Lorana Cats. Yellow, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. B5 fan. Hello. Yellow. Yellow is how it's pronounced in Australia. It's sort of a cross between the word yellow and the word hello. Whilst you're playing Captain Industry, I'm playing Industrial X in Roblox. I can't do Roblox. I can't do Minecraft. I have found both of them boring from what I've seen. Okay, so Takabear's question. Let's start with Acid. So Acid, I can see, he's asking about the codex. He's asking, can you get it to show lock recipes? And I can see that all these recipes are locked because they're behind tech. And then he mentioned graphite. And I scrolled down the list and I don't see graphite. Do I see luxury goods? I don't see luxury goods either. So no, I'm guessing if it's locked, you can't access it because luxury goods are not here. I need to go to gold to get that. So if I went to gold or concentrate, then gold, then luxury goods, imported goods. It's under imported. Yeah, it's definitely not on the list. Gold's not on the list. Okay, I was wrong. I do know how you can get there. You just got to know the recipe that links you to there. So graphite's there. Yeah. I'd like to have a toggle so I can see it. I am pretty sure that it used to show everything, but maybe they changed it because people just saw this list and were intimidated. They've also put all the buildings in here, which was new to me. I don't know if I need to see all the buildings. I guess it's helpful sometimes. But generally, I don't care what the buildings do. Like ever. Like water facility. Why do I care? Research lab. Why do I care? Mixer. Why do I care? I just put down the building and then look at the recipes it can do. Going recipe to item. Yeah, that's helpful. All right. Congratulations, YouTube. Well done. Well done. Calling shenanigans on the King of the Hill win. No, YouTube won. Don't call shenanigans. We don't want to redraw. Push can take the win. Because, the Takabe's just said he's here for 25 times in a row. So, that's the thing. All right. So, who else? Wait, Blackers, nope. Scorpio, how you doing? Adding fish as a food source. That's what I've been saying for a while. You're on an island. You should have fishing, and therefore, which is the first topic we're going to be fixing today, as your water pollution goes up, your amount of hauls you get from fishing should go down. Basically, trains in real action rather than going round and round. Hey. People, chat wanted trains. I gave them train. It's Codex, I don't mind. I like having toggle show hide like lock tech. Go into their Discord, make there's a category, bugs and suggestions. It's one of the reasons I don't have a video today. I posted 3 new ones. Alrighty. Jenny, how's it going? Up your kilt's going well. Apart from your kilt. Your kilt's not doing so well. So, today, well, let's go with last stream. Last stream, oil finalized. Oil now works. I think all the kinks and bugs have been worked out. Oil, oh, hang on. Whew. Okay. Oil is getting water from here and bring it in here. And then we make steam here as the primary source. And then we make extra steam here should I need it. And the extra steam goes into, this to run oil. And then the overflow steam comes over here and runs our power. Which means in theory, I can turn some of these on auto balance and therefore not burn the steam if I don't need to burn the steam from the overflow. The catch with that is I need to be able to burn all the excess products should we not need the oil. So I need to be able to burn these to keep the diesel running no matter what. Does this work yet? I have no idea. But Empower's been happy for a while, so I'm going to call this a win, at least a current win. Okay, so we got that running. We worked out that I can put vehicle parts beside research. Ignore the people that are not here to work. We're going to find new people. We do know some slave traders that can send us some new people. All we got to do is believe hard enough that the people shall arrive, and the slave traders take care of the rest. Some sort of trawler mechanic for fishing would be interesting. Maybe world map node could be fishing grounds we could send a trawler to. I honestly think just a early tech, a dock you can put down that will let you start catching fish like really early when you're still in the container stage. Before a farm, you could just, jetty, dock, outside, boring, but does the job. And then you could expand that to a fishing boat out here somewhere. Again, as the water pollution goes up, the quality of fish goes down. And then, a world map icon. P. Diddy, Holy crap, you're in quick. Oh, why is there no notification? There should be an audio notification. Audio notification. And there's no audio notification. Can we do that really quickly? We do have stream elements there. It says it's there. It says it's working. Can I do that one? Can I go to that one? And then emulate member event, community gift.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, that worked.
Ooh.
Amount. Oh. Stop going off. Please don't go off 5 times. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Custom. Okay, try this. It stopped. Excellent. Test. Submit.
Ooh.
Well, it says you became a member, which is not correct. You gifted memberships, but sure, it at least did something. So in theory it works, it just doesn't work when you actually did it. I give up. Okay. P. Diddy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We have available Diggy Boys, because I'm assuming that's on your list. Usami, welcome back for stream number 5 in a row. 60% of the time it works all the time. YouTube's weird. And I'm using a different alerts platform for YouTube, so I can separate the two, so I can do the dual chat, one on one side, one on the other. Otherwise, if I do it all together, you end up with just one chat with everybody, which is its own nightmare. Vivian, how you doing? Hello. I expect my fleet of trucky boys. You want another trucky boy? I can get you a trucky boy. No, I can't get you that trucky boy. I can get you that trucky boy. Okay. Can I pin that? Can I grab YouTube colors? That one. And we'll have another P. Diddy. Okay. No, copy that. There we go. Found it. Expectations. Hello there. Hey, expectations. You can expect as much as you want, but you gotta at least buy me dinner first. Probably with a lot of drinks. And I'm warning you, I'm not a cheap drunk. Anyway, fishing guys will have natural replenishment rates, so manage them would be a thing. Oh, yeah. I really think fishing could be interesting. Replenishment rates would be definitely interesting. A dredge would be super cool as well. I want a little dredge barge, nothing special, but I want to be able to park a diggy boy on it. And then a tier 1 can dig like 2 tiles underwater, 3 tiles underwater, whatever you happen to be. A tier 2 can dig like 5 tiles underwater, and a tier 3 can dig 10 tiles underwater. Or tiles is probably the wrong word. 1 or 2, and then 5, and then maybe 8 or 10. So you could dig a channel through the island if you wanted to. Finally got up in the VODs! Unless it's intentional, there's a pipe emptying your emergency fuel reserve for the backup power. Backup power comes in here, which then plugs into both of these. Oh, that is definitely going the wrong way. Thank you. No, that's definitely not intentional. It's also going the wrong way. Cool. They're both empty. Yeah, the idea was this will feed off either pipe, its own backup source, and then off the main line as well. Turns out that was completely wrong and totally balls up. Thank you. All right. Okay. Back to work. I watch the VOD later. Have a good stream. Thank you, P. Diddy. I hope to have a good stream. Are you building the output from your farms yet? Yeah, ages ago. Alex, I don't remember if I saw you, but yes. G'day, mate. How you doing? All right, so we got oil working. We linked these together because they both require mechanical parts and electronics. Why is that? Okay. We've got those two linked together because they both have the same parts, at least part of the stage, so that should work. And actually, they both have glass as well. So they share some common ingredients. So they've gone together for the moment. They need improving in other things. We'll get to there eventually. The old assembly, a lot of it's been ripped down. More of it to be ripped down. We got partial iron up and running. Oh, shit, that's not built. Can I build you? Cool, I have a unit. I didn't want to spend that uni. Whatever. Oh, that belt's on the ground level, so they can't even get there to build things. Awesome. Great job, JD. You've done well. All right, so we built steel. Steel has a small problem that you have a max sorting speed of 240, and one of these, which does, we'll call it 200, does 4 of these. So the extra 40 goes into here, and then I'm sort of screwed. I don't actually have enough iron if this is running at full speed to run that steel smelter. Later JD problem, 100% work that out later. Also did manage to possibly find a use for the balancer, the molten balancer, to prioritize iron first and steel second. Sort of the only use I've ever found for it. Did plug in you, which is waiting on exhaust. And we get extra clean water. The clean water flows through steel and then doesn't do anything else. So then we vent the extra steam, I believe. Yes, we vent the extra steam, which has already started venting. Cool. Can I turn that off and that off and that off and that off? And done. Okay. So we got that one up and running. Today, upgrade you before I forget. It's going to fill up. And I need to put that on there. Cool. Today's plans are research. I want to get big boy storage. It's time we have big buckets. Also want to get, oh, there are other things. More trucks. No, that one. Housing. That gives us the settlement decorations. Want to get, where's two? Ship weapons. Sure, why not? Plastic, why not? More vehicles, plenty of food, the greenhouse, sure, why not? And recycling. Yeah. Everything else, I don't really care. Whatever order we get it in will work. I really don't give a shit. We'll just get everything eventually. All right, so that's step number 1. Step number 2 is Mr. Shippy needs to go, well, you need to load the ship. You need to go back in the ship designer, and you need to have a bigger and better engine. Cool. We want to do that as well. Step number 4 is, in theory, these maintenance buildings can come over here, or we can... We need to make mechanical parts, then make maintenance. We're going to leave copper where it is. We're going to move steel over here. We're going to get rid of this copper entirely, this ghost copper. I'm going to leave a large separation because what I have so far, I'm still not happy with, and there's going to be work to do in the future. All right, that's the next plan. Plan after that is moving the farms, probably up to this flat area, probably, possibly, not sure, and therefore expand the town. That's our plans. Okay, we're all good on the plans. Anybody want to disagree with the plans? Also, I need to tell the people they believe that they're healthy, so we stop losing people. Yeah, that's the plan. Chat saving JD time and time again. It's a backup solution that I haven't needed for a while, and hopefully I won't need in the future. It did have... This was set to empty. This had an empty mark on it. So they're picking up the... Because I copied this one. So they were emptying this one to go fill up the fuel tanks in the wilderness, which we've almost shaved this forest as well. Yeah, so... Oh, we've got plenty of room for wood storage. Nice. So that's the plan. That's the rough plan. That's the rough guide. And with that done, get into today's game. All right, I don't know. How you doing? And looks like you need a Moore sorter. I have a ghostly Moore sorter. It's also 450 construction parts. So it's not cheap. Oh, I also want to get recycling up and running. Oh, that's right. Not enough workers. Can I get in the slave market, please? I believe that you wish to join us. Welcome. I also believe that you wish to join us. And you wish to join us. Cool. And can I also do boost population? Done. This is a 3D version of Factory? Yes, except we dig out the ore rather than rubbing it gently. Yes. Can you remind me... What was the item you... What? What was it you wanted reminded of? Tar, very much. Sure, what I can do is I can tell you to remind me of the item. No, I can remind you to remind me of the item that I need, and then we'll all be fine. Yeah, you need plummeting. A little bit. We still got plenty of food on? Yeah, but I can't do more plenty of food because I don't have more research. Yep. Yep. Oh, but you're going to get upgraded engines. Nice. That's a lot of trucks. Okay. Minus 34. We just need a little bit more population. Just a wee bit. Needs more concrete on the floor. I'm not producing any spare concrete currently. Well, I am because I'm backed up with construction parts, I think. Yeah, I'm backed up with construction parts. Right, ship modifications complete. Cool. We're still at minus 34 people. Minus 34 people means... Oh, and I want to do this first. I want to start cleaning up pollution over here. That's the first goal, actually. You get to go here. Okay, so you're going to bring in exhaust. This happens to be 240 exhaust. Right. 60, 80, 180. Okay, and then you also have exhaust? No, you have CO2. You have exhaust, you have exhaust, and you have exhaust. No, you don't have exhaust. Okay, and we have you over here who potentially has exhaust. Yes. I want to gather up the exhaust. Okay, can we get another double scrub? We're just gonna get a double scrub. Update to a double scrub. Okay, double scrub. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I could pipe it there. Pipe it there, I can feed the sulfur in by belt. You don't make that much sulfur. Right, you make like 12 sulfur. Yeah, it's not worth it. Although I do need water. Oh, I found somewhere for you to live. You're gonna live horizontally. Well, no, it's not the button for horizontal flip. Flip. Okay, played too much Factory. Definitely not the button for horizontal flip. Okay, it's gonna get tight along here, but that should be okay. I need the water on the right instead, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the extra clean water in the system. At all. And then we're going to recover half the steam out of this as well. Get water from here and here, so I just got to inject it into there, in theory. Okay, can I... So, small rant, not really a rant, an observation. So, I was, whilst trying to set up an... set up a demo map, a tutorial map with what I want to cover in the next video. I had different content creators on the screen. I was wandering around Twitch just looking for different people playing Captain Ministry. And as always, not always, but most of the time, I couldn't really find anybody that was playing it at a degree where I'm actually interested. I'll put it that way. So I started going through creators that I know have played it in the past and played in the last couple of days. And big creators, small creators, doesn't matter. And I did find a creator who I thought, you know, maybe it's not something they play all the time, but you know, they could possibly be all right. And was watching their previous VOD, which means it was full of ads, which was just annoying. Thanks, Twitch. But... Oh, that went over the corner of the building. Am I going to block the trucks? I'm probably going to block the trucks. But I did find, interestingly enough, that they spent like a 4-hour stream. 4 hours? 3 hours? Whatever it was. I don't know. I was watching 2 hour time speed and I wasn't really watching. They spent the whole time complaining about the update. And the game, have you unlocked the better exhaust scrubber recipe yet? I believe so. But I don't want that recipe. It's twice as much exhaust. I also need limestone. And I don't have air pollution, but I get slag instead. It's more that I have to deal with. It means I can't use a pre-existing blueprint. And honestly, I don't think I actually have that much exhaust I need to bleed off. It does... They move the port? You go there. No, they didn't move the port. Okay, there's just 2 ports there now. It does mean that possibly... Oh, I can't put the belt through there anymore. What? 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 Give me my belt. Belt. Oh, is that too steep? Oh. Are you an old school belt? Yeah, you're an old school belt. Well, that's why. I need you to go from here. You're going to what? Height 2. Height 2? Height 2. Okay, and then I need to pick this up and jam that in the hole. Yeah, okay. No, it's just trying to go to the wrong port. Okay. As I was saying, content creator. Who spent the whole time he was streaming the game complaining about how... saying he didn't understand how things worked, and rather than even looking at the in-game tutorials, just said that they don't work, so he's going to ignore them. And also, just generally complained for the whole stream. And I'm like, I have no idea how people watch, number one. And two, I think maybe corrupted by capitalism a little bit, which is funny, goes on rants about anti-capitalism. Because as long as he's getting views and subs, he'll play any game. Sponsorships too. I need a dump. I need a dump. I need a dump. I need a dump. A dump. Cool. And then that one. Some part is in the ocean. The wet part. Fine. Go there. Oh my god. How can I put a pattern on this if you keep saying no? Alright, chat. I know there's been lots of messages. I'm arguing with pumps dumps. Like Jenny playing C block for the first time. I was badged in a C block. I admit I was badged in a C block. But I also thought it would be an interesting challenge. Turns out I hated C block. Till I got to robots. And then I could just build bot moles. And I think my problem is, if we had the Factopedia in C block, I would have not minded at all. But we didn't. Because that was my biggest complaint. Trying to find recipes in a mod pack like that is a nightmare. Okay. Did he start an hour late? Gimbal and you. Yes, I did announce yesterday that I'd be starting an hour later. This is the time I want to start. There's been a few things going on with life that's led to random start times. I expect next week's going to be much the same. What do you mean it's incompatible port? Oh. You need to be red. Cool. You're now red? Excellent. Yeah, I do expect next week there's going to be some randomness in the start, whether it's going to be 4 a.m. my time or 3 a.m. my time. It'll be one of the two. Yeah, it's a little bit up for debate. This time suits me better, but not always. Which game? Somebody else, another streamer is playing Capital Mystery. This game, this map, this everything. And just complained. Like a lot. Okay, we have 12 workers and 0 housing. Okay, I need more housing. Can we just jam another house on there? Can I just build that now? Is that 5.2 uni? That's 5.2 uni. Oh god, I'm poor. Oh, I don't need them to be healthy anymore. Please stop believing you're healthy. Please believe you're just normal health. Cool, that's fine. Alright, and we don't have bigger storage yet. Victoria, what is your problem? You'll work it out. I'm sure you'll work it out. But we're definitely dumping trash everywhere. Yeah, I also need to build the waste eater. Okay, can I unpause that? Because trucks can build that part, trucks can build that part, and trucks can build that part. And then trucks can build that part, and that. Oh, this right. This doesn't work. I need a... I don't want to vent this, but I possibly want to vent steam. Can I get a... Oh, that's the one. I want that one. You can go in there. Cool. Can I get this end built as well, and that, and we can do that, and then we'll leave the machines because they need people, and then one of you two needs to be water. I want to say this is water. Okay, this is water, so I want to prime this with some water if I could find some water. I only see a water pipe somewhere. Hey, I found a water pipe. You don't go to the right. Okay, can I just drag some water off this? Trucks, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, that does mean I need one of these built, but you can be paused. And I need to plug all the exhaust into there, which is potentially 480 exhaust. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get it. I really didn't get it. I've definitely had games that I have not enjoyed, and we've tried them for like an hour. At the end of an hour, I'm done. I'm done. We're just moving on. Okay, so that's going to be exhaust. Can I pre-fill you with water? It looks like no. Oh, hang on. The water's not here yet. Okay, water's here. Water's here. You don't pre-fill with water because you're not running. Okay, waiting for products. You're now pre-filled with water, so that's got you pre-filled. I wouldn't mind a tank here, but technically I don't need one, in theory. Okay, can we build you? That way I can get you pre-filled with water. Can I flip you and flip you? That way I can fill the pipes with water, right? Not connected. Shit. Can I put fluid? Nope. Transports. Fluid connector. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Okay, you can be pre-buffered with water. Flip, flip. Nope. That made that disappear. Flip, flip. And that made that disappear. And fully buffered with water. And you're buffered. You're buffered. Cool. Desynced? Desynced. I wouldn't mind playing Desynced again. If you're complaining I'm not watching, so stop playing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Like I said, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why you would play a game. That's a pipe 3. That moves 450. I want pipe 3, but I can't afford pipe 3 just yet. We're gonna go with pipe 2. Yeah, I've like I said, I've tried lots of games. They've been like, maybe it has potential, but not right this second. Oh, actually, no. I want to go through this slot. Yeah, this slot. Because gas is, the exhaust is over here. Okay, I need you to go that way. I can unpause you, because I have construction parts. I just don't have uni. Oh, minus 4.1, 1.41. Cool. Can I turn off? Nothing? Oh, we're... Why are we negative again? Why are you dying? You're not dying, I just don't have enough workers. Cool. It's always miserable when somebody plays something, but they're obviously only doing it because of a Twitch bounty or something. They just utterly fail to engage with it. They weren't even doing it for a bounty. They weren't even doing it for a sponsorship. I can sort of maybe understand, like, sitting through a game for 2 hours or an hour for a sponsorship. Actually, there's Stream Elements. I'm sure everybody's heard of probably Stream Labs. Stream Elements, same sort of concept. They do, you know, the overlays and, well, the text on screen and that sort of stuff. They provide those sorts of services. They hope of making money through, well, back in the day, streamers, they were just hoping to fleece you for some sort of money for some sort of service that you could probably, if you looked for it, get elsewhere for free or nothing. Yeah, and not much has changed. But Stream Elements does their best to provide sponsorship opportunities. And one of the ones that they keep offering is like Raid Shadow Legends and all that sort of stuff. Marvel something mobile game, which is funny because I heard the other mobile game or the other game took off. But yeah, that sort of stuff. Can I want to plug into the main pipe. That's not the main pipe. I really don't want to spend the uni on this stuff. Not when I'm this poor. I have 0.7 uni. I don't know why I have no uni. I normally have lots of uni. I get not enough uni. Tell me about it. I know why I don't have enough uni. It is because of no. I need to click on that. It's because of the oil rig. The oil rig's sucking it up, and the growth boost, which is not helping. Only when the population's going up. But that turns off fairly quickly, in theory. So yeah, I've looked at those sort of sponsorships. Well, they email them to me all the time, and I have considered Star Trek. They were doing a Star Trek mobile one, and I can't remember what the pay rate was. It was not something I'd do a normal sponsorship for, but in the fine print, it said that they wanted the streamer to do the streams, and it needed to be a total of 4 hours over a 1 month period, and the playtime could be any length. And I thought, hang on, if it's actually it was 2 hours. It was 2 hours over 1 month. So I'm like, if I did 4 minutes every stream, that would count. Like, okay, that's something maybe I could do. You know, rather than King of the Hill, we'll just bring up a mobile game when all the ads are running anyway, and we'll just do that. Technically qualifies, you know. Again, I was watching a different streamer who was playing Captain Ministry live today, and he was talking about he messed up a time zone. He messed up the embargo time on the game he wanted to play today, and he was off by 4 hours. And I've said, yeah, I've had that happen lots of times because they don't list the time in Australia. They just list a time. They expect you to assume it's US East, I want to say, but maybe be able to get paid if people are buying premium stuff. No. With these ones, yeah, they have, if it's you only get paid provided people sign up or blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, pass. These you get paid if you do it. There are bonuses and stuff if people buy stuff and reach certain levels and all sorts of other things. But yeah, no, these all have a base pay rate, because if it doesn't have a base pay rate, I'm not interested. I don't want to rely on fleecing you guys to then have a paycheck. That's ridiculous. There was one to watch a movie preview. Oh, there's been plenty of them. There's been plenty of them. So one, he said he stuffed up a time zone, so he was planning to stream it right now, but it turns out he can't do it for 4 hours. And I said, yeah, I've had the problem where I had no idea what the time was, and then I've emailed them back and they haven't answered my email. So I just assumed the embargo time that they gave me was Australian time. So I just released it at, 9 a.m. Australian time on Wednesday or whatever the day it happened to be. Why are you delivering water? Oh, because that's full of steam. Well, that makes sense. I'd prefer an alert, say, I'm delivering water, please, rather than you actually delivering water. That would be awesome. Cool. Can I plug that there instead? And it turns out I broke embargo by hours. Like 16 hours. Because I just went off Australian time, because they didn't email me back. I sent them an email. I was like, just want to confirm, the time you've listed, 9 a.m. on Wednesday, is that what time zone? For what country? They didn't get back to me. So I was just like, okay, well, we must be talking about my time zone. Which reminds me, Paulus, this was laying around. Oh, thank you. Glad you found that under the couch. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I'm in East, and it's usually release time 3 hours north of New York City. I have no idea. Is pollution was a function of distance from the emitter, or just global value? Well, if you poison the sea, you poison all the sea. If you pollute all the air, you pollute all the air. It is global. It's global, and you get punished for being a bad boy. Hence why I'm trying to clean up some of it, mainly because they'd be sick. What was it? Minus 11. Now we're down to minus 7. Oh shit! What's wrong with you? Waiting for products. Needs transport to water output. Oh. Why didn't that go away? Flip. Not connected. I can see you're not connected. Oh, because that actually connects into something. Oh. I'll do it. Can I? No. Oh, pause. I need that piece of pipe. Can you go in there, please? Thank you. Okay. So you put water in here, which means you guys can get more water in, which means you can do more exhaust. And then in theory, I need to run the water from here to all the way over there. Cool. More construction cards. I technically have, but I don't have uni to get things done in a hurry. So yeah. Sponsorships and playing different games is interesting and all, but yeah. Actually, I haven't signed embargo, so I can always mention that I was recently sent 2 sponsorship offers. One started out $90, and then they upped the price to $180. And then the final offer that I just got after replying to none of their emails was now up to 300 and something for a 15-second insert in a normal video, which is a possibility. Oh crap. Hang on, I gotta think this through. So you have priority return from all the steam. That's why I had them over here. Shit, we were not going to do this. That's right. Crap. Well, that ship sailed. I was going to take the low pressure steam. I was going to run it through 2 of these to just get free power out of it. And then I was going to cool the steam afterwards in a cooling tower. Well, that ship has definitely sailed. Okay, with that ship sailing the hell out of here, I need to relook at this. So I need this water to come in, priority. I need this water to come in, priority. You also need priority from the oil, which is the spare water. Whenever you're water positive, which you should no longer be. If you're running, you make 18. 18, okay. So I have 18 times 4. Hang on, chat, I gotta do maths. Plus I have none of those. I have you and you, right? 6 and 6. I need to... 18 times 4 equals 72 divided by 36, which is 2. So I have 42 water plus 12. So I have a total of 54 water. And potentially none of you are running now. Shit. If none of you are running... the hydrogen one's probably running. Which consumes 48 water. The other ones are probably not running. Oh, you're consuming steam as well. Okay, no, we should be fine. All right, so in theory, I can pause that pipe, which is the excess water out of the refinery, in theory. So, what? The pollution is all your fault for chopping down the trees? It doesn't work anything like that. Hey, how are you doing today? How's your pollution going? Pollution's hopefully coming down. And how am I going? Fine, because I'm not sucking down pollution. 5-minute stream. Did I miss anything? Corianne, you just missed me going on about a rant about 2 content creators I watched today. One was mediocre at Captain Industry and was enjoying themselves, which is always good to see. Another one I was expecting to be better at Captain Industry, and turns out they spent the whole stream basically complaining about Captain Industry and saying, I don't get this, I don't get that, I don't get anything. Was complaining about the auto balance, and rather than clicking on this or doing anything to read how it works, just went, doesn't work, I don't like it, I'm just going to turn it off. Was like, I don't have any power, why don't I have any power? Didn't hover over any of these things or whatever. That says I don't understand how flywheels work, I just know I need to build them. Just crap like that. and was just spent the whole stream complaining about it. Okay, so you're red. Not enough space for output. What do you mean not enough space for output? It goes straight into that machine. Who has no seawater? Why do you have no seawater? What? Okay, you need to be flipped. Why do I have no seawater? Oh, because the pipe goes the wrong direction. Can I flip that pipe? Hey, cool. You should now have seawater, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, so now you can output the steam. The steam goes into here. You make more clean water. Clean water goes that way. You produce 72. 72 minus 24 is 48. 48 doubles 100. Okay, so this outputs 100. You input... no, okay. You guys input... it says 90. It's probably not overloaded. You do 60, 180. That's in a 200 pipe. It's probably overloaded, actually. Cool. Can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? Yep. So you missed, yeah, been going on about a rant. Jerry is the boss of Captain Industry. I just enjoy the game, so I've gone in and actually learnt how everything works. That's what I enjoy most about games. I enjoy games, but I also enjoy knowing how it works under the hood. That's the really big thing I really enjoy. I want to know how things work under the hood. Oh crap. Oh crap. We might have enough water. Should have enough water. We always should have enough water. Probably have enough water. Should have enough water. Yeah, should definitely have enough water. Cool. Can I build that, please? I'd like a second coal bucket to go with my first coal bucket, because you guys burned through the coal bucket in 4 minutes or something. Can I remove that? And yeah, cool. All right. Common, you think reading solves everything? Oh no. I know I missed things because I didn't read it. But yeah. I get 40 megawatts with this power setup. Do you have backup generators around? Production. They do 20 megawatts. I don't know. I don't really care how much power we're actually producing. You do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Plus 5, 10 to 15, 20. Yeah, so this is 20, this is 20. But this is set to a power priority of 14. So this only kicks in when all the other items from 1 through to 15 are already fully juiced. I've intentionally said this more as a visual aid. So I can see the first one's running at 2, then 3, then 4, then 5's running at full speed. 6 is running. 7's only just, no, actually you're pretty much running, and then not running. But 8 and 9 are dead, so 10, 11, 12, whatever. So I can see visually that I'm using about half the grid. Helps if I put the whole thing together in a neat way, but you know, whatever. When I stopped somebody a while ago playing a game that complained about their character's health, but then they refused to grow food that gave buffs and healed their character. Oh, that sounds like something I'd do. Mainly because I find most games where I have to grow food just to be annoying. But everybody knows that. So this is why I play, what do we play? Raft. We played Raft. I did open multiplayer, anybody could join. The problem was the first person to join basically became the chef for the ship. Ever make a tutorial for dummies series on this game? Mostly for refactor content. I bought this game and it's a lot. Modded anime. My first playthrough was my very first playthrough. So that's when I went through and I sort of learnt at the same time I explained. My second playthrough, I assumed people had a little bit more knowledge. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh shit, I need that pipe. That's what's wrong with you. My second playthrough, I assumed people had a little bit more knowledge. So there was a little bit less tutorial-esque. My third playthrough, again, a little bit less again. And then this, did you force Tizzy to cook? She sort of offered. Enforcer. Yeah. My third playthrough was more about telling an interesting story. Actually, so was my second to a certain extent. Yeah, Valheim's the only one. I refuse to do any of the cooking and farming stuff. I'm just going to show up and beat stuff up. What I'm good at. As long as I have somebody come along and help. I need somebody to, broad shoulders to carry me as far as they can. But I do this as a one-off, and everybody knows it is not my normal streamed content. You are getting whatever you get. Okay, so that's a solved problem. Exhaust should be a solved problem in here. You are the exhaust pipe. Okay, set recipes. Can I turn this off so I can see exhaust? So we have a tiny bit of exhaust in here, which means I'm pretty confident that this is also a solved problem when it comes to exhaust for this area. Mostly. This, we already said, doesn't exist. It does need to get upgraded, which is a future JD problem, 100%. And I now means I don't need any of this shit. So can we remove all of that? Can we remove that? Might want to keep that one, actually. Cancel. Oh, so we got iron right to the end. Well, I'm so glad we didn't try and build copper here. Can I build this belt? And yeah, can I remove that guy? I think that'll do me. All right, so this is where we're going to do iron. I need to move these guys. You guys, cool. Can I have you? Now this is mechanical parts, which you use just a little bit of. Can I go there, and there? So yeah, just rants about other content creators playing this game. Two of them, one that did okay-ish, and one I expected to do way better and just complained the whole time. The first guy is literally a content creator that goes wherever the views are and plays games that I do play as well, like my sort of games, the sort of games I might cover. But also will play a game for like 3 days because then the next game came out and goes and plays that instead, which I understand. He's been doing it for 10 years. I sort of understand that philosophy that when you're a streamer especially, you need to go to whatever's hottest next. If you have a YouTube channel, you have a lot more flexibility because streaming only does not pay bills. All right, so that should do our mechanical parts. Then I need to belt the electronics, which we're already belting. Cool. Over to maintenance huts. I need this shit to go away, and then we get to look at farms and the poop eater. Yep. Enshrouded. Oh no, Valentine I only played once. Enshrouded, that's the one I'm thinking of. How you murdered those bloody sea bandits. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Send you off. Low crew. Where are we dropping this off? Oh, I can now click that button. We're dropping it there because they do. Oh, I can borrow gold. I can borrow gold. Why am I donating you things? Oh, this one. I want that contract. That's what I wanted. Okay, go, Mr. Shippy. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Go say hi to somebody. Drop them off some goodies. At the same time, I'll get you to beat up something whilst you're out that way. Okay, there's the empty box. That's for electronics. Well, can we unpause that? We'll get that built. And okay, so if we put this in, these guys have to go to just here for now, I guess. I'm not too worried where you're going to end up long term. Then I probably want to do recycling before I go any further. Oh. You can go there. Okay, so for something different, I need 2 times. Okay, for something different, can I bring this? Can I put this here? Can I grab you're the right length? Can I put you here and do flippy? and then here, and then here. Sure. You need to be not this item. Cool. And then this would be our mechanical components, which we could run under here for argument's sake. And then into there. And then into there. And then into there. I don't know how I feel about the 5 high belts and lifts that just go straight up and down. Do we have a tier 2 ore sorter yet? Yes, we do. It's right here. It's right here. Funny enough, I could probably build it because I actually have this many construction parts. Which is probably not a bad idea. It's actually a really good idea. It's probably a good idea that I should be doing. Oh, shit. No. Ah, shit. Can I do storage? That one. I should rip it up and replace it. What do you cost now? You cost less than you used to. 60. That's cheap. That's cheap. Can I remove all that? Wow. Okay, that's a whole lot of text. All right, hang on. Can we go delete, and then can I put this one here? And then can I wrap this into, no, not there. Into there, please. There, cool. This is gonna cost a lot of steel. Can I build that? And can I set you to parts 1? And I want you to keep this much in the box. Cool. How do I get rid of these? Okay, this I can get rid of. Yep. Can I do export priority number 1? Because I wish to go there. There's only 60 of them. Okay, that's not going to go there. Can I cancel this? Cancel. Cancel. Let them all flow forward. Cool. Then we can hopefully get rid of this one by moving it over there. Then I can build a new big box. Then we can get it all moved into the big box. Then I can empty one of these. And then we can put the T2s over there in the empty boxes. And then we can... Yes. And then we can build a new T2 box. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm curious what you're hitting the wall with. I started playing this weekend as well, and I've also been struggling. I restarted 3 times. Granted, I'm playing Captain instead of Sailor, and I'm playing on the train island. Well, that's your first mistake. I would not recommend this island for a new player. One of the creators was playing on the Armageddon map, which is the last one I played on. Would not recommend that one. And the other one was playing on this map. And for a new player or somebody who wishes to complain about it all the time, would not recommend this map either. Anyway, continuing. I'm not giving myself an easy start. Maintenance and power have both killed my factory in previous playthroughs. Now I'm treading water, trying to get tier 2 power going. But the bases remain operational this time. I think I might make it. Well, that's good to hear. On master. Well, can I empty that? Can we set these to right? Oh, that was already done. And can I empty that? All sort of 2 is a beast. It's the backbone of my digging crew. Yes. I see the belt missing on what? Belt missing on part 3. I don't see any belts missing on part 3. New Haven map is great for new players. I really recommend new players start on the New Haven map. 100%. It's a nice, easy map. It's a friendly map. It's a simple map. It is... The belt's not fast enough. Can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? And it's enough to learn the basics. And there's a lot of basics to learn. This game is known for having death spirals, which is one of the reasons I love it. Can I delete that? Yeah, can I export number 1, please? And can I change you to you? Yep, can we just move all that stuff over there, please? Actually, can I remove the whole building? And also this belt. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely a belt missing. It's not paused, it's missing outright. I see it now. They weren't helping anyway. They were the lazy ones. Come on, boys. It's a priority 1. Oh, you're allowed to put stuff in here. You're also allowed to put stuff in here. You're also allowed to put stuff in there. Put in all of them. Emptied up. I can't. Rico, you're a horrible person. I hope you have a brownout, which causes all your balances to run flat. That's all I have to say. Okay, can I build you and the other pause, the other pause, the other pause. I really wish I had uni. Okay, and then can I plug that into there? And can we set you? No, you're all set. Okay. All right. That's a new construction part stockpile. Can I now delete this? No, actually, cancel. Do I want to delete it or I just want to empty it? I think I just want to empty it. Well, that didn't work. Okay, can I empty that? And can I empty that? Can I set you to an export? Well, never mind. It's all being picked up anyway. Cool. That can all go back into that box. And then I can be really happy with my wonderful creation that's making no construction parts because I need the first one to fill up before the second one fills up, before the third one fills up. Cool. And they are now empty. None. Nope. Oh. None. Cool. Alright, I'm a streamer. I'm having a lot of fun with the struggle. I clocked 20 hours this weekend, I think. Over 1,000 hours in Factoria. And it's nice to have new puzzles solve. Oh, look, the game is great. The game has so many puzzles to solve, and then there's puzzles on the puzzles. Okay? If you get stuck, okay, I have a bunch of tutorial videos. My oil refinery one is probably the most popular ones because I made something that you can't really make in Factorio, and that was a modular blueprint for oil. So where are we? Oil. It came as like one part for just the storage on the end, and then another part to make its own steam, to make its own oil, and then you can put in potentially as many oil modules as you want. So these 3 buildings to do your oil in, and then you had a separate input just here to actually put your oil and water into the correct pipes. Then there was another module to do the sour water, which you had to ratio, and the video goes through and explains the ratios to you. And then you had cracking, which was a long section at the back, that basically all the green buildings that some don't exist yet. And again, I went through the ratios. So, if you built 4 of these, you need to build 2 of those, and blah, 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 blah. And because all the pipes are symmetrical, they're literally like, I need another one of these. Okay, I'm going to copy from there to there, and I'm just going to place 2 of them, or 3 of them, or 5 of them, or whatever I happen to need. No, that pipe is upgraded to the right level. And then there's plastic, which goes on the front, right beside diesel. And then hydrogen booster at the back, in case you've got, too much of this, which I'm still flaring off. I could then boost the hydrogen if I wanted to, I assume. And then people requested me to just make a, just double the whole thing and put it together for me, please, JD. So I just took my own blueprints and went snap, 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 done. It's great sour water. No. Your sour water have better ratios than before. The sour water is mostly unchanged. They just removed a sour water loop. Or is it planning committing to get past the beginning? No, you just got to not rush it. All right, you can't build massive infrastructure projects if you don't have massive infrastructure. All right, this is a plain common knowledge if you've ever played a factory game. You cannot build massive infrastructure if you do not have a grounded factory that's capable of massive infrastructure. If you try to build it before you can afford it, you're just going to go broke. And that's what one of the streamers did. Actually, both of them did. They both did. They both built massive infrastructure and couldn't afford it. Right? One was like, ooh, trains, and built a train line right across the Armageddon map with blue trucks. And then wondered why they had no trucks available, because they're all driving across the Armageddon map with 20 parts at a time, because that's all they can carry, to get things done. Yeah. Waste not, want not? Exactly. It's another good video to watch. Just to hear me say waste not, want not. But there is a rule. You cannot watch the video and play the drinking game that says that every single time JD says waste not, want not, you have another shot, because you won't make it to the end. I guarantee it. Okay, so it's going to do 24. That'll do 48. No, you two are going to do 24 combined. which is that belt. So I need you to potentially upgrade, and you to potentially upgrade, and you to potentially upgrade. Okay. So with that done, I can then build this. I can then build this. I can then build this. And then I can get rid of this. And then I can get rid of this. Oh. You are meant to be deleted. Yeah, can you please be deleted? I'm not you making any trunks. Oh, but I am making science. You gone? Nope, not really. Okay. Year 363. I just unlocked mega trucks. I have not built any yet. I'm at 231. I am way behind the curve, way behind the 8 ball. Because rather than reinventing things from scratch, which is what I should have done, because I knew there were new ratios, I put down my own blueprints, knowing that they'd be broken, and then went about trying to fix them whilst using them, which is a very bad idea. I know it's a very bad idea. I did it anyway, because I know I need to update my blueprints. The best way for me to update my blueprints is try to use them. Yeah. Okay. Sure, you're having a saltwater stripping for like 8 distillation shades? I've got too much. But Dinosaur Bob, I'm glad you're not talking about me. Thanks for stopping by earlier today, by the way. No problem, mate. No, I'm not talking about you. You're playing it slow. You're playing it casual. You're considering what you're doing. You did give me some really good advice when it came to today's video. So 2 of these needs 1 of these. So no, technically I'm 1 short now. Because this is the plain. I doubled this part because I built this manually, and this is the normal module that I just threw down. If we go back to this one, place. Oh, please don't. Oh God, no. Trucks, don't get carried away. This has, well, 2, 4, 6, 8 designed to run all the time, plus there's 2 to make their own steam. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep this lot running. And then I have 2 spare to keep this lot running. And then there was a recipe back here that also produced sour water. It was overbuilt by a somewhat. But that's the double-sized build, which I knew I couldn't afford and I knew I didn't want because recipes had changed. All right. So where... Oh, no. You need to export. You need to export. I need those to go in there. Yeah, I do not want trucks delivering shit. Please don't. Like, if we're desperate, you can, but please don't. I need that belt to also go faster. Okay, so if that happens, I should be able to... Well, stop iron ore coming this way, but there's no iron ore in the box. Boys, what the hell are we doing? You're doing rock, you're doing iron, you're doing iron, you're doing iron. Where the hell's all the trucks? They're all here. And they're here because they're not allowed to input iron. Okay, you need to, if you have a solid load of iron and nothing but iron, you put it in that box, please. Yeah, okay. So I have some iron but not enough iron. Surprise, surprise. I want to flip this. Yep, and can go back that way. I don't actually want it coming here anymore. I want to delete this and this. Yep. Go away. Thank you. And go away. Cool. And you should have this turned off. Done. Alright. Are we paying truckers for potatoes, veggies, or eggs? Well, they threw eggs at the captain's office once. One of them did. And then I sent him to the end of the complaints department. I haven't seen him since. Not sure what happened. But I do know Mr. Shippy has delivered to there. I need to be... It says it's available, I think. No, I want F3. Contracts. Oil. Funny thing is, this is way more expensive than it used to be.
Hello,
okay, it's you. Cool. And I'm
Stay
reputation 1.
and
Okay.
listen.
Don't know that. Hi, my friend. How you doing? Okay. Oh, it's limestone. It's fine. Who's my friend? It's Drake Edge. How you doing? Welcome, my friend. Come, stay a while. Listen, learn something along the way. It'll be fun. It'll be a ball. I promise you'll probably learn something. I can't really iron fast stuff. All right.
Hello, my
Oh,
friend.
somebody else.
Stay a while.
Automancer.
Listen.
Automancer. You are the champion. I should be on contracts.
Hello,
I want to be
my
on contracts.
friend. Stay a while
Started
and
Mega
listen.
Diggy conversion at 260, but have Rush Tech. I really wish I'd Rush Tech a lot faster, but I haven't. Biodiesel hydrogen. Hydrogen. You have 5 houses left. I have 17 houses left. Because I'm guessing we had the flu. Yeah, I'm guessing I had the flu again. But air pollution's gone down a little bit. And who was that? It was Sergeant Fruitcake. I definitely feel like that sometimes. Yeah, it's in battle. I want to see that we have a lot of hit points. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I think Mr. Shippy's going to come back with a tail between his legs. Yeah, I've lost the gun. The dictatorship is escaping due at low health pay. He's escaped with 440 hit points. Cool, you're going to come home and you're going to be very expensive to repair. You're at 430, you're at 470, you're at 180, you're at 430, you're at 470, you're at 470. Okay, so I have no idea what my combat score is. It is... load ship. It is 210. Cool, I'm way away from them. Tamzound! Welcome back for 18 months. Hi, Judy. For more spaghetti pipe. Thank you. I need as much morale as I can for the most amount of spaghetti. What would you like to be, sir? Diggy boy, a trucky boy, or, well, something else. Oh, I need to also move these. Victoria. Can I copy your name? I have no idea if that's the right Patreon color, but, there you go. We can't accidentally demolish you, because that would be bad. Can I confirm that's the right Patreon color? That one. Edit. That's the right color. Cool. A diggy boy. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Because I need to do Victoria before I forget. That is the right color. Cool. Can I do copy? Thank you. Oh, actually, paste. Ooh. Off. Oh, that worked. Cool. Paste. Ha! Paste. That's nice. That part works at least. Cool. Alright, done. Alright, Tamzound. Diggy boy. Oh, we sent a whole bunch off on the... Oh, shit. Well, there was a mountain there. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, that one. Oh, and pin, and we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna grab that one, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go there. Cool. Tamzound, there is your diggy boy. Obviously, this diggy boy crew needs more trucks. Or, matter of curiosity, if we're at height 30, and we dragged height 30 one more tile, and then we went down. There's a lot more than I wanted, but it does mean I can get trains in here eventually. I don't know if you're going to stay at height 30, but it's a closer spot for you guys to dump things. Can I come down to... No, +2 is good, because I don't want these guys trying to dump up. Can I remove that side? And can I make this all ones again, please? Okay. That would be a dumping zone for everything. Oop, it works for me. Guys, look, there's a mountain over here that needs to be dumped. Can we also flatten that area? And can I flatten this area? This area? That area? And I really wish the tree team would get their ass back here and clean up some trees for me. Can I... Oh, that's a hole. Well, that's going to be difficult to fill in later. Can I do this? Shop. and then we'll just fill the stuff down the hill. Hang on, I want to get to that island. Okay, if I try... one more tile to here, and then down here. It's going to be the same height. That's how much fill I need. I think I need less there. Yeah, I think we're going to do that one instead. Oh, wait. That. Okay, can I get this down to here? And this down to here. Yep, can we fill that, boys? You just dump all your material right there. Right off the edge of the cliff. Where the hell are you driving? Oh my god. No! No. Really, no. What can be dumped here? You can dump dirt and you can dump rock. Cool. Can I edit area? Can I move this to... Yeah. Sure. Okay, I really want you guys to dump your material like right there on the edge of the cliff. Just get rid of it. Don't drive at 5,000 miles. Just drive right to there and just throw it overboard. Can we also flatten that? All right. What else? Hello, ladies. Judy has a great idea. Oh yeah. Throw the stuff over the mountain at high speed. That was the idea, right? Okay, so you have run out. I'm gonna set you to 0. Okay, so if you've run out, can I remove without holding down control as well? Not gonna spend the uni on this. Remove that. You're obviously out. You're obviously out. Remove that. Remove that. That. You're not going to be able to output the exhaust, but that seems like a you problem, not a me problem. Can I remove that? Remove that. You're out. You're out. Cool. We can remove that. Remove that. You are processing through the last lot now. And as soon as you're done, I can get rid of that as well. Ooh, what's this? This is slack. I don't want that or that or that. Ooh, and you are no idea. Oh, and iron I flipped back to going that way. I want to remove this about here. We flip this way, and we can remove that as well. Ooh. You can't output exhaust. Yeah, I don't care. All that. Oxygen machine can go away too. You're going to output your last lot, and then we're going to set you to don't import. Don't, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to set you to no, and copy that to there and there and there. And you're pretty much full already. Okay, and you're nowhere near full, you're nowhere near full, you are full. Okay. Oh, that also means, hang on, that belt needs to go faster, and that belt needs to go faster. Yeah, okay. So, that clears up a little bit of space. That clears up more space. I don't really have anywhere I can put that steel. Where's it? Okay, we're at the point you just need to go. You need to fight somewhere. You need to come all the way home so you can get repaired. Okay, so you're going to process that. You're marked for demo. You're marked for demo. I could get rid of these, but then I have to work out what we're going to do with this. And the answer is, I don't know, and I don't think I care. Cool. Let's do that. Can I get rid of... No. Okay, so maintenance is weird. So I have 1728 in storage. So if I pause you, You still count towards the storage amount. Yes. If I remove your recipes, you still count towards the storage amount, don't you? Maybe not. That's definitely going down. How do I get to maintenance one? I gotta click this. Oh, I've refilled. Get refilled. Okay, so can I set that to your friends? And then can I turn off you, and you? Let's potentially run low on maintenance so I can get rid of these buildings without losing the maintenance in the buffers. Which is a bad thing to do. I do not recommend you do this at home, children, but do as I say, not as I do. I can get rid of that, can I 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 get rid of that, and that, and you, and we're also going to do that. Oh, and that. Yeah, and then we'll run all these three together. And then you're going to do 48, which means that spaghetti belt needs to be upgraded. And yeah, can I just upgrade you? Can I you and you go away? Cool. And then I need here one belt to go here to here and here to here. Cool. And done. No, that paused it. Yeah. And then that shall give me, those will go to here faster. That's going to use some of it, and the rest can go over there. Yep. Let's see the pollution chart. Yes. How do I get to it again? Health? No. Pollution. Yes, that one. Air pollution. Air pollution. Turn that off. Actually, yeah, air pollution. Last 100 years. Doesn't really tell you much. That's the problem. The graphs here are... The graphs here are... Well, that could sort of tell you something. That sort of tells you something. Last 100 years. So it came down, then went straight back up. Why? I don't know. Technically scrubbing more than we were before. Water pollution's gone up because we have more people doing more shoot. Sorry, passing waste. Okay, so my buffer is now 1300 of 1700. So if I delete you, I now have a buffer of 1400. Yep, I need to get rid of some of this so we can have a lower buffer overall. Okay, so you're running flat out. You only need a 48 belt in here and you have a 60. You guys are doing nothing because you don't have any of these. So we're just going to lower that to there so then you can do something. Start using the steel. You're backed up because we're waiting on this to empty. Rubber's still being brought over here manually, which I'd like to fix, but you know, we'll add that to my list of things to do. You are marked for delete at priority 2, which science doesn't use a lot of these, so it's not really going anywhere. And to double science, I need to increase this machine to go faster. So you need a friend. And if you had a friend, I could run 3 of these, but you, and then to go any further, I need to have another one of these. Okay, or I could just boost the shit out of you. I can't really afford that, although I do have 78 uni finally. No, can we do... Okay, can we do recycling? Buildings, waste management, no, no. Buildings, production, no. Smelting, no. Water processing, no, no, no. That's one of these tabs. No, I've obviously clicked through it 3 times. Waste management. Oh. It's in different categories. Okay, you shall do pause building mode. Okay, so you need to output iron this way, copper that way, Glass that way. Aluminium, no idea, later problem. And gold, also a later problem. Wherever I build this, it's going to be in the wrong location. So, you're going to go here. Sure. I need this body dot, please. Can I bring this through to here? Yeah, sure. You can go here. Okay, can I flip that? Can we bring... Hello? Where's your output? Oh, it's a U-shaped output. Never mind. Your output's right there. Okay, can I get rid of that? And we're going to bring this belt all the way through to the back somewhere. And then we'll sort out stuff there. Okay, can I get rid of that? And you guys are going to have recycling. Recycling needs to go into here. I probably would like an extra couple of tiles. And there. Yep, sure. And you can go there. Alright. So, can I grab U-belts out here, here? Fine, I'm going to move it one more tile further forward, just so I don't have to deal with that crap. Actually, no. Can I go away. Go away. There. Okay, that part goes away. Then you go there. Alright. And then you go there. And then you go there. Alright. And you go... Yeah. Alright, this needs to go into there. You need to move forward another tile. Oh, okay, fine. Go there and there and there. And you can go away. You're going to go into there. Can I get that built? That built. That built. And science. What are you down to? You're down to lots. Cool. You can go away too. And now you should be back to where you're meant to be. Can I unpause you guys? Yes. And you also have recycling, which now needs to go for a drive. Whole lot of just one tile. One tile. Just want one tile in the opposite direction. Okay. Thermal storage and solar panels worth it. Thermal storage used to have a 20% loss on it. 30% loss on it. It now has a 10% loss on it. So possibly. Solar panels had a giant buff. They produce a whole lot more power and need like 1/5 the maintenance they used to be. So probably. Here you go, Rico. You can remove your many fast breeding reactors and replace your whole island's power input with solar. There you go. There's your new challenge. Think of how many balances you'd need. Like 0. Be amazing. Okay. Can I get that tile? Yes, that tile. Straight line. Can I flip that? Can I build this? And can we build this? Alright, so that'll have recyclables. You're going to do the recycling recipe first. The other one is a backup. Hopefully you don't overload the machine before it's even been built. Same applies over here. I'm so tempted to boost you. Does the game have a day-night cycle? No, it's always daytime. What does a day-night cycle get you in a game like Factorio? Factorio has biters. Okay, it has biters. It sort of gets you something. Satisfactory has... It looks pretty at night. But it sucks to build anything. But it's pretty. But it sucks. Like, if you watch a content creator on YouTube who's playing Satisfactory, chances are it's permanently day. Don't question it. I want iron. Okay, so you're going to take iron that way. You're going to take copper that way. Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, day night cycles don't really get you. So no, I'm really glad it's just permanent day. Permanent day is permanent easy to see what the hell I'm doing. It does get cloudy. Does get cloudy, does get stormy. I can still see what the hell I'm doing. What? Oh, flip, that's why. Okay, you go there, you go there. Can I build that part? Are you working? You are definitely working. You have... Why do I have glass? Science has glass. Oh, damn! Okay, can you do glass as well? Shit. None of this is ready for glass or copper. Okay, so if I put a balancer for both, I'm still gonna have to split out the glass, or I could just bite the bullet and say screw it. I can put in 2 balancers there. That means 2 belts. I'm not running 2 belts. All right, I'm gonna put you here. You're gonna be doing just glass. I'm gonna hope none of this jams. Can I put you... Can I have this box of coal just randomly sitting here going away, please? Thank you. Okay, you... Ooh. Oh, that was way faster built. Ooh. Yeah, you're stuck. I know. Cool. Why are you having process? Well, you only do 144. Okay, but that belt has giant gaps now. Okay, can I remove that part of that belt? And then have this going through here. You're getting deleted. I need to have slow belt from here, here, to here. Can I put you here? Nope. Can I put you back 1 tile? Yep, and we just got to pray that this works. About 0% confidence. And this is going to be glass. Glass needs to go to here. You can go to... Okay, U-shaped lift. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, just go straight to 5. Okay. Yep. 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 I don't know. You live there, and then you're gonna go from there. Really? Fine. Actually, if I get a 5 here, you're annoying. Okay, can I remove that bit and that bit? And put that. And there you go. Alright. So you need to be a priority in this side as well. And then we need to unpause all of this. And that. And hope it don't jam. Cool. Good luck. Oh, did I prioritize that? Probably not. Cool. Oh, that's for iron scrap. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So that starts the recycling process running. Definitely didn't need 2 belt here, but whatever. Mr. Shippy is back and repaired. Can I turn you on to automatically return home? Sure. You need to go visit them again, and then you need to go to visit that part. Cool. Chaos maintenance, nothing better ever happened. No, God, no. Live updating nuclear reactors never happened either. You know, well, nothing bad ever happened. I just physically removed the nuclear reactor, which was producing all the steam for diesel, which was then also producing all this water for the farms, which was then also producing all the power whilst it was running. Nothing bad happened. It was fine. Question nothing. Our coal's getting low. I'm not really happy about that. Can I back dig that? the sort of dumb things that I do when playing Capital Ministry. Like I said, do as I say, not as I do. If you turn off your maintenance and you die, that is you fault. Not my fault. Okay? Viewer discretion is advised. Alright. Okay, so. Choices. Choices are... So we're doing recycling. That doesn't help me with the air pollution problem. But air pollution's down to -8. You're being scrubbed. You still have 60, right? Got 75, so you've had a little bit extra come in. By the way, how you doing, Snow Soap? And you are still polluting like hell. As are you. I could run an exhaust pipe over here and turn this guy on. You already built, so I guess that's exactly what we're going to do. What are we doing with the water from this? Basically nothing. If the water has nowhere to go, which it doesn't, we're just sort of running exhaust instead. Well, that's not a plan. That's a... Oh no, we're going to vent the steam. Right? We're going to vent the steam. Run the exhaust. Okay, can I build you? And then you have that. Pipe 3. Pipe 3 moves 450. That's my second exhaust pipe pulling these guys. I have no idea how much exhaust I'm pulling, but okay. You're a pipe 2. Cool. Can I finish building that? And we're just gonna run another pipe across to here and pick up just a little bit more exhaust because I can. And hope for the best. Okay. Can I build this? And after it's built, we'll hook in some 60 pipes and hope for the best. You need that removed. And that's been deleted, yes. That hasn't been deleted. That hasn't been deleted. They have been deleted. That's jammed. Why? Oh. Somebody told me, right? Build a water bucket, Jenny? I don't need a water bucket. I've got a water bucket. Wait. You're going to be doing... I got one of them, right? Copper scrap. Cool. Yep. Alright, suffering from lack of trucks. Hard to get trucks when I need them to keep the lights on. It is. It is. This is why I didn't do trains. I knew going trains early would be a bad idea. So I went for... I really want to rebuild this. I'm gonna rebuild it. I instead went for, you know what? What we're going to do is I'm going to get a fleet of T2 trucks up and running. So I have 150 something. And 170 is the max. So I could just spit out another whatever if I wanted to. But 24 of them are idle. I put another tree harvester off to work. We have another tree boy. And lots of stuff being moved around. But it's not really hurting me. Trains tend to be highly situational. Born Stella? No. Trains are highly universal. You've just got to think of the right way to use them. And that's all the hints I'm going to give at this point. The glass doesn't have... Oh, hang on. Blast Furnace Mark II does twice the amount of molten glass, which means I can run 2 of these and have twice as much glass. I don't need twice as much glass. We're going to forget about that. Copper. It means I would be digging... You are 30 copper... You are 30 ore to 24. And if I did this instead, it's 192 to 192 to 48 to 48. So the ratio is the same. My savings in coal, but I sacrifice sand. I have sand right there. We're going to put this on the later JD list. Okay. Can I remove... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. 27? No. 36. 36 for 48 compared to 24 for 30. Oh, okay. So that's a 1-to-1. So I actually save copper. Yeah, I save copper. I save coal. I also get 36 exhaust, so 50% extra exhaust and twice the amount of copper. No, I need to upgrade you. Shit. It stopped again. Recycle. What? What stopped again? Recycling? Why? Why? Oh, because you have iron. There's no uni empty from these. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I didn't grab the iron early. So it flowed through, and then it's jammed because I can't go that way. Yeah, that's what did it. Okay, solved. Good point. Good spot. Well done. You get bonus points. Okay. Alright, so that's solved. That should be solved. This now needs to go. Can I grab... Mark 2. Which I want to go right here. Right? How well did I plan this out? I think I'm planning this out with like 90% success. Yeah, this is just a 1-for-1 replacement. Okay. Can I need sand. I need sand. Just find its way into here. Can I grab you? Can I go you? No, down one. That's our sand belt. Up. Oh, sounds backward, but okay. Can I go to height 5? No, can I go height 5 here? And then we can go to... That's not going to line up terribly well. That's fine. We can go to here. Yeah, okay. Can I flip that? No, I'm over by 1 tile. Cool. And well, that's support anyway. Can I grab belts? Can I get U-shaped lift? Can we put you here? Cool. And up you go. Excellent. Can I... Well, sorry, unpause. So you're going to get built. And then if you get built, we're going to upgrade you, and upgrade you, and you, and you. And then I just need to take this and do that. Nah, I feel like that's off by a tile. No, actually it's not. Okay, and now I have the ability to just put connectors on things, so we can just go pipe connector in there, pipe connector in there, flat connector in here, a flat connector in here, and then your output goes... What? Why is there a pipe there? Oh, because I copied and pasted. Okay, pipe doesn't be there. Can you go... Nope. Hello? Yeah. Oh, R and F. Oh, wrong button. F. Okay, and then that means this tiny bit belt here needs to go faster. Cool. That's a 1-for-1 upgrade. Yep. And I just need... Oh, I need you to have that recipe. Oh, I probably should have emptied the belts. Yeah, I should have really emptied the belts before I did that. Well, bugger. Okay. Well, small oversight. Small, tiny oversight. I know I have to crush the copper, but, I maybe didn't consider that I had to crush the copper. Can I put... That's just copper. doesn't have, okay, it doesn't have glass. Cool. Can I put a spinny thing, and that's really all I need. Okay, can we get a spinny thing? So the question, do diggers and trucks use locker slots? Yes. They need a driver. Very silly question. Extremely silly question. Of all the silly questions, that was the most silly. Also, of all the silly questions, why do all your pipes float, Jetty? Just for construction reasons. Okay, so you're going to go into here. I have no idea how I'm going to get rid of this copper. Actually... You. No. You. Pause, maybe? Alright, can I have you do... that one? Okay. I need a dump bucket. I need a fucked up bucket. Okay, can we put a JD made a boo boo bucket here? And here. And here. Cool. Can you be copper? You are copper. I need you to be that sort of copper. I need you to be that sort of copper. I need you to be none of that, because you need to be scrap copper. Well, actually, scrap copper can go straight in there. Can I allow import? Yep. And maybe I can allow import on that one. Can I put this recipe here? And no. Okay. Forget that. Alright. So I need to make you go away. Make you go away. Make you empty. Make you empty. Make you empty. You empty. Make you empty. Make you empty. Make you empty. Oh, no. I was going to put connectors on here, but that's not going to work because I need to take that through the crusher. Oh, that's not going to work out of the box. All right. After they've emptied the belts, I should be fine. Also means I can put in the balance that I should have put in originally, which is good. At any stations, tell them the train where to go. It will give you less area to search. What? Photo shoot. What? No valid gold. And seeing the other one. Whoa, hang on. You go tricks figure out which way train when go to the next stop. Click on the train, click on the show path. Train. Show path. He's going to there. He knows how to get there. Yellow is the area he needs to stop in. Red is where he is currently. Yellow is where he's going. Oh, green's where he's going. Oh, he knows how to get there. If it gets to one point and stops, that's where your problem is. They use conveyors or advanced conveyors or advanced logistics for any long distance transport. Depends on your throughput. Are you in a rush for the stuff? If you're not, and you got spare trucks, use trucks. If you're in a rush, you need constant deliveries, probably belts. I'm just gonna pop a hole through here. Okay, can I put my loose balancer in there? Can I prioritize that as the input? Can I grab blue belt? Okay, blue belt. You go into... Oh, so close. So close. Can I delete that, please? And that one, please. And that one, please. And that one, please. Okay. You are the priority in. We can build that. We can bring this over here. We can unboo. No, I don't want to move the belt. Can I just move the bucket? Conveyor 2. Can you just be conveyor 1? Can I unpause that? Can I grab 1? Conveyor 1 here. There. Build you. Build you. And you're going to be export to here. And export to there. You are import. you're going to be empty. Empty. And you never filled up, which is great. Okay, so with that done, you don't work because I don't have sand. So sand needs to go into there, and into there, and into there, and into there. Cool. The sand now hooked up. You should actually work. This smelting block works. We still have a decent amount of buffer, which is great. You need to be upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you need to go there. Oh, nope, that connector's wrong. Flip. Thank you. And can I put a flat connector there and upgrade? And the other connectors went in. Yes, they did. Cool. We can now unpause that as well. Alright, so that upgrades copper. Didn't do the smell, the exhaust, so probably should do that whilst I'm here. That was the whole reason we did half of this. Can I do fluid pipe? Yeah, I know. Can't get your exhaust out. It's fine. I'm fixing it. There, and there. Cool. And with that done, we should be able to unpause that as well. Unpause that. And we should have a working smelter again. You know, after they work out the exhaust problem. Okay. Alright, so that solves that. I want your exhaust as well. Can I just rip you? Yeah, we're going to upgrade you. Right? You do double the amount. 60 for 48 compared to 30 for 24. Yeah, we're just going to upgrade you. Can I rip this out? And can I grab a skinny pipe? Hello? Hurry up. Oh, and you're just going to go to here. Yeah, it works for me. And technically I need a second one of those, so we can plug up that into there if I ever decide to turn on the second one. Alright, and that should do us. Yeah. Alright, can you do a pray one? Can I get a notify when empty and notify when empty? Okay, so that should do those. I obviously don't need this. Oh shit, I didn't need those. Crap. Can I have that back? Cool. Right, I don't have nearly enough iron ore on this belt because you're a mid upgrade. Oh, can I do your belt one? Okay, I can see a little bit of problems with that. Okay, you upgrade, you upgrade, you upgrade, you upgrade, you upgrade, you upgrade. That'll do me for right now. And I also no, I want you to be done, and I want you to be done a second time. Never mind, I don't have T3 belts. Okay. Alright, so hopefully some problems solved when it comes to CL maintenance, automation, all those things. You're low, you're fine-ish. Alright, and you're done, you're running on the new recipe. I can have more glass if I want more glass. You don't have all the recipes. Okay, can I have those recipes get across? Nope. 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 That's the one. Okay. And we're good now. Hopefully. No, I need to upgrade these. Can we do that one, that one, that one? Yeah. Then hopefully we'll be fine. I think. Is this 237 years already? 238, yes. The take where does it operate? Yep. There are also no bad jokes in the bad dad jokes in this channel, as far as I know. There's plenty of bad dad jokes. Okay, all you gotta do is ask Just Carrier. As station of the group, not the schedule. Aha. Show path. That's what I really needed. It's in the top right-hand corner. Same places with the trucks. I noticed a new third recipe in the exhaust scrubber, the one that makes you easily seawater, although you don't dump it in. What? What? Exhaust scrubber. That one. Consumption. There's only 2 that consume it. Well, that just makes you. Well, lets you make fizzy seawater, so you don't dump it anyplace. What? No. Talking about this guy? Look at the recipe list. This new one here. Exhaust plus seawater, nothing. No, exhaust plus consumption. This is the whole list of consumption. Exhaust plus normal water plus limestone equals twice the amount of sulfur, because twice the amount of exhaust, twice the amount of CO, still twice the amount of steam, and slag. Click set recipes on the scrubber. Yep. Next dinosaur Bob. There is this one, which is the gas injection pump, which is CO2 plus seawater. Look at the tech tree. Yep. What am I looking for? I assume step 4 sets of recipes is do some research. Normally there's some research to do. But you know, it's entirely up to you. You could just pretend to do the research. I don't really want. Yep. That was it. Icons of scrubber and gas injector look too familiar. Yeah, gas injector's been there for a while. The catch is you need limestone. The catch is you just build the limestone hole yourself. Can we get that? Can we get that? I can't do food packing. We can do hospital after I do plastic. Done that. Fermentation. We can do that. We can do that. We can do hydrogen fuel. We can do luxury goods. We can do silicon. I guess we just do all 3 of these because why the hell not? And that's a ton of research. Cool. I should get Mr. Shippy. We're meant to go visit you. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Shippy, go say hi to somebody. All right. So Shippy's off. We've upgraded you. Air pollution is -9. Water pollution is -8, which is still bad. Air pollution is still bad. That's the verdict. Okay. But you are scrubbing hopefully everything. You're letting out carbon dioxide. You're meant to. But hopefully getting rid of all the... You are. It looks like you're getting rid of all the CO2. Except I have no idea what you're doing with the water, so I'm guessing we're just backing up. Alright. So, that should solve that problem. It should bring down air pollution a little bit. I still need this empty, which is not going to happen. And my next solution is farms. Farms need to bugger off. I need a bigger ore sorter. I need to redo housing. I just need to move that pipe. Yeah, shipping battle. Are we winning? We're winning? Entry combat. Hurry up. Pin. Exit. No, pin. Can you go back to the island? Go home. No, okay. Don't go home. Funny enough, I can't exit this. You lost. Okay, that was the old one. Location explored. Another damaged cargo. Oh, we finally found the good stuff. Okay, start repairs where you need. Sure, we'll go home and pick that up. You need to come home anyway, because I can't deal with any of those. They're all outmatch me. Can I have you load with that stuff? Okay, you're already set to load with that stuff. Oh, I can get more of them. Yeah. Oh, ship's beaten up. Okay, fine. When you get back, we'll fix you up. Okay, so farms. If I move the farms, that works. I need to get seawater and that. I want to remove this because I could run the pipe over the house, but I prefer not to. I could run the pipe here, or I could just run the pipe from here. Although I didn't have anywhere to put this. Oh, that'd probably be important. That would be important. That would be massively important. I will learn a bit. It works like 1,000% more efficient now. Yeah, it was fully backed up. Okay. All right. So with you working 1,000% more efficient, you do work. Cool. At least I didn't fuck up one of them. Okay. We're gonna run the water from over there. Can I grab this? Can I put this here? That here? Cool. It likes here. Can I remove that one? Can I grab yet another pipe? We're gonna go from here to here. Can I put a connector on there? Can we rip that? Can I go? I don't think I can go over the salt bucket. Cool. I went over the salt bucket. We'll go beside the water pipe. Nope. We're gonna go straight. Who parked the rail depot in the way? Stupid. Cool, that'll do. We'll go there, we'll go there. We'll go there, and see what that one. Okay, if I build that, we should see water in. Build that, we can build that, we can build that, build that, build that, build that. Okay, and then I get brine out, which means we start from here. I really want pipe done first. Okay, can I get this? We go to height 5. On this beside you, and then yeah. Wow, well done, boys. Problem when you got too many idle trucks, they get everything done instantly. Oh, I ran it that way. Fine, we can, I don't know, come to here and then you can put it in there. Oh, fine. Run to here then. At height 6? Can't do height 6. Okay. Run to there, put that on there, remove that. Unpause that, and that. You have the recipe selected. And I have seawater here. Then I can delete this. You're outputting clean water. I just realized that right out. That's the main water pipe right there. Do I have a balancer somewhere I can attach into? No? Okay. Train tracks. No, train tracks. Okay, we're just gonna go to there. Okay. Can I do unpause that, remove that, and then we can put a sky balancer in here. Yep. We need to build that. We have a party of that way. Look, steam train, it's water. You like water, right? Okay, so that'll let me dump the excess water into the main water line, which feeds the farms, the food, and all the other things. That's the ghost pipe. Oh, it's ghost pipe for fertilizer. Okay, you have seawater, so that means we can get rid of that. Nope. Well, I already spent the uni, whatever. That can go away, that can go away. We can build that little bit right there. I can remove that part with uni. I can remove that part without uni. Nope. And then we can remove all of this. Alright, with that ripped up, now we can remove the farms. Why are you all standing around full of... You got sand? Sand? Shit. Sand goes in here. That's not at all going to cause problems. Okay. Can you show us the zoom out? Oh, my save is only 350 and probably dead since I didn't plan for the future. Sure. The only thing I have about the island is it's very bold. This has been shaved, and this has been shaved, and this has been shaved, and this has been shaved. Holy shit, I leave them unsupervised. Okay, and this has been shaved, and this has been shaved. Oh, and this has been shaved. We've done some shaving. She's not quite smooth yet, but we're getting there. Question, statistics, food. Is it consumption or production? Both. Copper input at the sort of store paused. I assume so. Yep, but that's not empty. Why is that not empty? Because it's less than truckload. Go. And go. Cool. Delete. Yeah, it's still paused. I would have found out when maintenance ran dry. Probably. You move 200. You move 60. That's the problem. Oh, you now move 200. Oh, I don't want you guys bringing stuff here. No trucks. No trucks. Bad trucks. Shit. You can export into that bucket. Which is always going to be full, but that's a you problem. We'll sort that out later. Okay, a notification when you're empty. Yep. That never had anything in it, so you can go away. You're a waste of construction parts, as always. And yes, what? Where are you dumping your slag? Everywhere. There are contracts for slag, mugs, slag for Wasted City. Yep. Use the contract for area. No. Solve. A slag for sour water? Yes. Some contracts between chains, others added. I'm aware when assuming you're saying he's already using those contracts. No, I don't have any contracts out. I shaved too late, had no room to expand, so I suffocated. No, I shaved everything. I don't think he has the tech in the ship to get to the cities to get the contracts. Yeah, I do. What? I just don't get how 4 times 7.3 is less than 19. I don't know. Are we talking about food? You can open the old contracts, old save games to see the contracts. 3.
Hello, my friend.
Yes, but yeah, you're right. You can open an old save game and see all the contracts. Najad! How you doing? All right, so farms need to be moved. I really want built, because this is becoming a problem. You guys digging up sand is also a problem. Can we leave the sand alone, please? Please. Sand's gonna be invading my iron mine for months and years. Okay, can I get the edit area? Can I get that one? And that way I can just draw all of this. It's probably gonna be too much. Can I do all of this instead? Yep. Can we do this whole side? Can I do 1 tile across the back? And I need to do this before we go any further. That's a fertilizer pipe. Yep. Okay. That's not as deep as I thought. Can we remove that, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So we're at +4. So we're going to -4. We're going to -5 for good luck. 6 for good luck. Okay, I'm going to go to -6. And we probably don't have to cover up everything. Hopefully we won't flood the place. All right, so if I go to -6 from here to about here, can I cancel that? Let's go to about, well, if we go to here and make sure I go to everything. And then can I get to the surface without knocking over a pipe? 50-50, half a dozen the other. Okay, can I go 2 tiles off there, rip that up, and then we go to there. Cool. And sorter is over there, so can we make the entrance here? I'm probably not going to move this. Okay, you are going to go here. Yeah. So can I? No. Can I remove that part? Yeah. And then we're going to go 6 from here to here. Yeah, that'll probably get rid of all of it. And we'll work out what we're going to do with the other ones later. We're just going to drag out all of this so I don't have to come back and look at it for a very, very long time. You are going to piss me off, just so you know that. You're going to piss me off to no end. That one. And there somewhere. Okay, who's in charge of dirt? And rock. Mac, you're in charge of rock. Cool. Can you refresh? And who's in charge of dirt? Not Victoria. Not Pro Unreal. Not Ebob. I'm willing to bet is Trinitas is in charge of dirt. Cool. Can you pop over here as well? I would really like you to... No, you're going to dig this part first because it's closest to you. Fine, whatever. Jenny plays in chat. Doing good. I managed to catch you live after checking YouTube videos. Welcome. That's my sand. It is your sand. You get to dig the sand. Look. Iron doesn't cover sand. Just. Oh, shit. I can't do that. Oh, they're filling in the sand hole. Whilst we're trying to dig out the sand hole. Bad trucks. Bad trucks. Oh, there's still sand out here? There's still sand out here. Oh boy, we got sand for years. We're just burying it all. Can I get... -10 is scary this close to a beach. 4 by... Why -6? Every bar is worth 1 tile. So I have 7 tiles. I've added 1 or 2 to make sure I get to the bottom because I want to make sure I get to the bottom. Coal's a perfect example. I sort of hit the bottom of the coal, sort of. I end up with this, which is like 50-50. I want to get down to nothing but stone, guaranteed stone. So I'm 2 tiles below where stone ends. I'm just clear cutting through the bottom. Yes, I want to get to that height. So I'm going from +4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I probably only need -5, but I went to -6 just to make sure. Thought 1 bar is 2 tiles. No, it got changed like 5 times before the release. Okay, it was 10-ish bars at this size, and then there'd be a fatter bar at the bottom, which would represent 10 bars. And then they changed it to 1 bar was 2 tiles, and then they changed it again back to 1 bar as 1 tile. So I'm also playing with the dirt. If you didn't put me anywhere else, no, you're still in dirt somewhere. But the Trinidad is going to do the dirt in, and then eventually he'll hit stone. At which point his friend, who is wandered off, where the hell did he go? Where the hell? Oh, he went over here because there's rock over there. At which point Mac will come and help him, and then do I want to dig that? I sort of do want to dig that. Yeah, I sort of want to dig that. And then when they hit iron, this lot will come in and dig from the iron. I think it said an extra spike of annoying is annoying. Went too fine. The one that spiked too deep. Sand buried under a rock far on the other side of the sand. Face in your iron mine. Look at the coast beyond the mountain. Wait, what? Face into your iron mine. Look at the coast beyond the mountain range in the upper right hand corner. Over there. Yeah? -2 sand buried under rock in the far from all the sand. Face in your eye, mate. I think he's talking about this way. Beyond the mountain range, the upper right-hand corner. No, left or right? With all new floor toppers, do you really want dirt everywhere? Yeah, because that's what farms go on that. There's one on Great Wave Standard is not built yet. No, it's probably the next project. Well, actually, farm's the next project. And then after farms is Waste Standard. Okay, can I turn off?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? Supposedly there's sand somewhere. Oh. I thought that was gold. Oh, it's gold on top of sand. Awesome. That's not going to be annoying at all. Sand trees. Sand. F11. F. No, F. Turn off the fog. I don't see this bar of sand anywhere. Bob, you need your eyes checked again? There's one on Armageddon. There is literally a bit of coal that is 10 tiles below, 20 tiles below all the other tiles for no reason at all. It's just a random bit of coal at the bottom of the coal mine. 20 tiles below all the other coal in the coal mine. Because of course there is. It's to make sure that the completionists are screwed. Yep. Slob home gamer. The Secretary appreciates that if I got that map and I had promised to dig out all the ore, I would go insane. It's alright. I found on the last time we did Armageddon. I did not promise to dig out all the ore. Okay. I think I need this. I'm not finding a lot of iron currently. Yeah, I still need this. This has the higher throughput. Cool. When I do this, you're all gonna break. And you need 30 people. Well, never mind. We're not doing that. We're doing farms. Okay, can I put... Delete. Oh, no, I wanted that. No, boys, you saw nothing. Turn around. Get back in the mine. Back in the mine. In the mine. Showing? I turn all those off. So can I turn all those back on so I can see where the copper is? So we can make sure we dig it out? I'm pretty sure there's copper there. And yet no markers. Okay, layers again. Yeah, there's definitely copper there. Okay, can we do that? Can we do... we'll stop doing this. We'll just dig that flat across the bottom. We will do that. Yeah, I need this to come through to about here. Okay. Right, so with that happening, let's go and leave a giant hole in the ground. Can I grab the farms? All right. Farms need to go.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. It's like I'm popular. I'm finally popular. Mom, I did it. I'm popular. How you doing? I didn't get Spicy Penguin, but I did get Duke of Harold. How you doing? Stay well. Listen, learn something. Don't learn something. It's entirely up to you. I don't mind either way. I'm here to teach. I'm here to fool around. I'm here to do stupid things like live update nuclear reactors, or just have a steam train that drives around in circles, or put my farms under the pipe that floats. It's a magical pipe. It's a special pipe. Tim, come on. I asked you the other day. You've clicked follow, right? And you didn't even bother replying to me. See, I read chat. Well, I do read chat, but he didn't reply. Okay, so you're going to do... Oh, we're just doing 2 recipes, aren't we? Yeah, we're just doing 2. They're all the same. Cool. Can we put you here? Oh, that pipe doesn't float. Can you float, please? And can you float? I need to rebuild it, but I don't want to rebuild it right now. I want to get the farms pasted. Please go there. We get farms pasted in, and then after we get farms pasted in, we get the infrastructure in. But then I'll worry about fixing up this pipe. Okay, go away. Cool. Can I get more farms? Hold on. No. Do you know the way? I know the way to make the pipe float. I'm experimenting with a giant tree farm now since Jody showed how to make a square larger. I think it works. I think it works fine for a giant tree farm. I was unintentionally trying it in a test map because it's my demo map I do for tutorial videos and stuff. And yeah, I just marked the whole area because I just want to simulate advanced logistics with trees. And it seemed to work. Okay, so that would be farms. Farms need to bring resources to the houses. That is 2 belts. I could use a train. I'm not going to use a train. Just because I don't want to actually bother with the infrastructure. Also, the train has to get up there. And I haven't really got a... I got a ramp, but it's a little bit claustrophobic. Considering iron's going to come up to this pipe and this is going to come out. Yep, no. I also need to take the fertilizer up there. Probably should do that too. Although you're dead, aren't you? Yeah. You're dead because I don't have any fertilizer 1. I don't have any fertilizer 1 because I only sell water. Well, we're going to stick to our fertilizer 2 and we're just going to hope for the best. You're a pipe 1. No, you will process a pipe 1. Yeah, it should be fine. I love the new rectangle bud. Yes. He borrow likes to. Yeah, I'm pretty good at borrowing likes, but then again, YouTube. We're streaming YouTube. YouTube, you know, you might have won King of the Hill, but we've only got like 50 likes to 230 viewers. It's like a wonderful ratio. 1 in 4 of you has managed to click the like button. Do you know what? It's free. It's absolutely free. It's free for you to click the like button. It takes you nothing but 1 single click. And more importantly, means there's a better chance that other people might see the stream. Other people might say, come along. Other people might say, g'day, mate. I get more friends. And I always like more friends. On the mount side, I did give it all the likes I got. Mirror Knight, I appreciate it. Cheers, suggestion. Can we make trains to hold mixed ores? Allow mixed in the storage bin where we can then have a train haul mixed materials to the ore sorter. No, there is no... Kim, I appreciate it. There is no mixed ore. It's a game, it's a engine limitation. When a diggy boy grabs it... where's the diggy boy? Where's the diggy boy who's actually digging up mixed stuff? So when a diggy boy grabs it, here, the engine knows that this is what's been removed from this tile. When he puts it in the back of a truck, he knows what's in this tile. When he puts it in here, the engine knows what's in here, and then it has to be sorted. There is no way to say it's random stuff and work it out the other end. Ryan Cyrus, thank you very much. I changed my like to a dislike. Technically, when I first started out, that's what I asked for. I asked for dislikes. People were really good at giving thumbs down on videos when you asked them to. Turns out all engagement was good engagement until YouTube changed the rules. Okay, so fertilizer needs to come up. Belts need to come down. Belts coming down, I think I'm going to jump off the side of the cliff here and go straight that way. In amongst all the other belts in the highway. Cool. Can we grab... That's a real mess. That's a real mess. That's a top quality mess right there. But, what the hell? So why is there an option for mixed ore? Because it doesn't come out pre-sorted. It was one of the things, so it's one of the things the devs always wanted to add, right from square one. But, you know, wanting to add something and being able to actually get it functioning requires time. And funnily enough, they don't work for free. So eventually, as a self-employed developer of a game, you've got to just pull the trigger and say, okay, we're releasing it with what we've got right now. You're not flat. You are definitely anything but flat, right? No, you are flat. Okay, so this is all the same height as the ground. So in theory, even if I undermine it, it shouldn't break. Can I put a... Okay, I want you to go as close to the mountain as you can. Oh. Okay, you can get really close. Okay. Can I do... No, I want to... You're a loose belt. Cool. Can I do a lift? G. No. L. Oh, that's right. I don't have the grid. I'm when we've got curves. Annoying. A few times I want a grid. Oh, and that also doesn't have a height marker on it. They didn't have a height marker. Somebody Pestra Dev. They didn't have a height marker. Oh, that's correct. Okay, can we put you...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ooh. Okay. There, 2. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. So, you should, like a periscope, hop over to here.
Hello, my friend.
It's up on
Stay a
top.
while and
That's
listen.
2 in a row. Not a door. 24. Hi, my friend. I thought you'd been here before. Obviously didn't click follow last time. Welcome back, sir. You're 1 tile short, aren't you? Yeah, you're 1 tile short. Okay, can I put you here on the ground like a good little lift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Okay, can you flippy? Can I remove this? Can I put this here? Thank you. Up you go. And I'll go back to the next person. I want to make sure we can put you in place. Thank you. And then you're going to come out here.
Like a ball.
Was that hard? Was that hard? I just want a straight belt. Also, Hankaroo, welcome. Thank you both of you for clicking the follow button. Welcome to the stream, where we actually build things properly for very seldom. And that is my lift to get up the mountain. Also, that was Stefan. Welcome back for 9 months. The good news is, as you're back here for 9 months, you get to name the baby. Would you like a baby trucky boy or a baby diggy boy? We're handing out both today. Cool. I need the flat belt. Did you turn? No, you just went under another belt. Okay. I need the flat belt, which we're going to grab from here, it seems. I want to grab it from there. I want to grab it from there. We're going to grab it from here, it seems. We're going to pretend that I delete the other one, and we're going to go a straight line. Oh, can we go a straight line to here? Fucking Redude, welcome back. Bacchus DLC. What, there's a Bacchus DLC? Oh, there is the Bacchus DLC. There's the Spoilers Edition DLC. Shepard! I think we're gifting a sub to the bot. The good news is the bot doesn't care if there's ads or not, but I appreciate it. Stefan. You would like a diggy boy. You can have a diggy boy. I just gotta work out where we left them. We left them over here, working on a mountain. Who needs more friends? Can I have a purple color? No, I found your excavator. There's another Audrey. There we go. Pumpkinhead. Can I copy Pumpkinhead's color? Thank you. And then I need to have Stefan's details. Thank you, mate. You have a diggy boy. You are officially on the dirt team, which has been upgraded to dirt for. Oh wow, boys. Well, if you're that close, build the last damn tiles. Get down here and dump your stuff properly rather than driving all the way around. Wow. Left that one unsupervised for a minute, didn't we? Yep.
Ooh.
Stefan, thank you for gifting us up to Secretary as well. There are electric trains, bigger wagons down the road. Well, these are technically, they already said they'd add T1 and T2. And technically, if you look in the data files, because somebody informed me of this, these are referred to as T1 trains, but I didn't tell you that. Technically. But yeah, they did mention a T1, T2 train previously. I need to bite the bullet and get more conveyors down in my game. Having commitment issues. Why are you having commitment issues? The most important thing you need to remember is you get an 80% refund. Okay? Like, that's a higher refund rate than you get from every relationship you've ever had. and you're okay with all those, and you even committed to some of them, partially. So you get an 80% refund. So where's this? This is damn expensive. 450. Hang on. 450 multiplied by 2.2, which is actually what it's going to cost me, is 90. If I build this, rip the damn thing up, it's going to cost me 90 construction parts. It's just borrowing the rest. Electric trains are a really good idea. I hope for hydrogen trains, just like we have hydrogen vehicles. They talked about it. They said it might happen. We'll see. Thinking like ReMod, every update has content that is a DLC, free bug fixing for everything else. The DLCs are very reasonably priced. Yes. Trains and Rockets is a DLC. The rebalance is free. Yep. My defense, I was left unsupervised. That's what it says on my shirt. Trying to avoid rebuilding, but that's the fool's game. Why? You get an 80% refund. Partial refund. Partial refund is 80%. Full refund is 100%. If you're worried about rebuilding, click this. I'm playing the game. I can change this live. It means I have to keep this difficulty setting for 10 years. That's what it means. And then after 10 years, I can then change it again. But yeah, no, but just build and rebuild as required. Like I said, having commitment issues, you shouldn't, because you get a higher refund from the parts you build in the game than you have from most relationships, and the relationships you committed to. Yeah, you definitely get an 80% refund from those. No, sorry. Okay, can I bring this belt to here-ish? Yeah, we're gonna leave you there, and then we're gonna grab our other belts. And I gotta remember to run the game. I'm too used to playing end game where it was just need to pause occasionally, just have a little bit more performance to build belts neatly. Cool. Electric trains will release train power network. Imagine 10 trains pulling 6 megawatts each. Measure of Rico, are you here? Freak, are you here? How much power are you guys outputting with your fast breeding reactors? Yeah, 6 megawatts is nothing. Nothing. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. It feels like too much at times. Yeah, but yeah. How much refund on your firstborn compared to capital history? Oh, my firstborn made it all the way to adulthood. Technically, the only thing, well, I didn't get a refund. The only thing I got was not grey hairs, they're wisdom hairs. Each one represents a moment I got wiser. Not older, not more upset, not one step closer to my grave, wisdom. Wisdom. Yeah. I want farms. Where's farms? Farms. Oh. Oh, okay, we'll worry about that later. What's this blueprint? That's gotta be important. Oh yeah, that was for all sorting on a mass scale. Cool. I probably don't need that anymore. 720. Oh, that's the other easy little scrub I couldn't find. We'll worry about that later. I have an update too. Food. Oh, it's in here. Okay, can I put that down? I just want this end of it. That's so much to start with. I can't afford all that. I can afford part of it. Okay, can I put this here? And here. 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 And here. And here. Cool. And what scale are these belts? That's a tier 1. That's a tier 1. Oh, it's all facing the wrong way as well. Okay, never mind. Can I just have all those back, please? Thank you. Alright, can I do this? Don't. I copied it from here. I cut it. Okay, can I have this? Can I put this here? It's a mix of parts, that's for sure. Okay, I want you're a flat tier 1. You're a flat tier 1. You're a tier 2. We're going to flip you. We're going to flip you. You're a tier 2. You're a tier 1. You're a tier 1. We're going to... Okay, we're going to flip you. We're going to flip you. You're a T1. You're a T1. Okay, we're going to remove this. We're going to remove this. I'm going to regret this later when we upgrade things, but sure, whatever. We're going to remove that. Okay, with that done, I should be able to take this and paste it here, and it should tile, which just makes building farms way easier when you have a blueprint. You just click, 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 and done. Okay, with that done, I need... Oh, they're in the wrong order. Loose on the right. Okay. Can I pick up everything between there and there? And press the F button. Nope. Shift F. That's the one. Plug you back there. And then we can take the loosey belt up to that. I believe you're going the wrong way, sir. You are. Cool. And then we can take this belt up to... Okay, you're also going the wrong way. Please flip. Okay, and then plug that in there. Okay. Can I remove that ugly bit on the corner? Let me just put in one of them. Alright, so that's the farm part organized. Nuclear power. Technically, modern trains are electric. They just run diesel generator to make electric power, yes. How much refund on your first one? No, I got that one. Look, wild JD, just carry on. Yeah, I was just talking about you. 6 megawatts is absolutely nothing, yeah. They're wisdom teeth, then I'm the one of the 3 wise men. Yeah, I know. So JD's office, the captain's office is right here. It's doing a whole lot of nothing. But I do have Uni finally. I guess it's because I'm not building anything. Oh shit, I'm at Unicap. Okay. Oh, and the ship's here. Shippy. Can I get you to sail to... Can you sail here? Oh. Why can't you sail? Oh, because it's fully explored. I can't... Okay, what? What? Auto repair. We don't have steel. The steel doesn't go in a box, right? Oh, because I don't have enough steel. So I don't have enough iron. Because we're having problems finding iron. Okay, fine. Oh, they're about to die. Okay, that should solve itself shortly. I know how to solve that. Can I get 5 of them? And 5 of them. Yeah. Okay. Once we've done that, we should be good. If I have spare uni, can I do this one? Sure. Okay. Steel still doesn't go in a box. Can I just get a box? I belted all this in. Okay, can I get a box for steel? Just a whittle one. Oh. Can you not have a support? Can I get you to go... Nope. You to go here. Okay, you can get built. We have a little box for steel, so we're going to repair Mr. Shippy. Can I plug the water into those? Not connected. Oh, I don't know when that happened. Probably when I was dicking around with removing pipes. I probably cut it out too fast. That's alright. It was probably still a ghost. Oh, I did. Yep. It was definitely a ghost when I cut it. Well, that's problematic. There's a... Yeah, I can see you can't find valid pillar positions. Can I do a... Okay, that works for me. Can I unpause those bits? And, oh, this one's now missing. Okay, and this is all missing. Okay. Go away. Cool. That... Right, you also need pillars as well. Who built their farms under the pipe? Okay, there. Oh, I just want that bit. Just want that bit. Thank you. There. And I was going to hold shift. And there. And there. Okay. Can we uni-build these? Oh, and uni-build that piece. And then they all disappear. Wonderful. Pipe has water. Okay. Alright, so farms are planned. And belts are planned. How much change do you think your construction blueprints will have? Pretty much every blueprint I have, I want to make advantage of the fact that I can build belts 5 tiles high. So pretty much every blueprint I've ever made, any of the larger ones at least, I want to rebuild. But then again, people want to see a let's play. And no matter what, there is only so many hours in the day. So what gets done in what order, I have no idea. At the moment, it's tutorial videos first, let's play second, and then blueprints last. Mainly because the blueprints, they take a lot of time. They take an awful lot of time to get done. Okay, if I build that, then in theory, I can disconnect that. And then plug that in there. Build that bit. And then when you're empty, I can remove that. And get more tier 1 pipe. And you go to... no, try again. You go to here. Here. And you know what? I'm sick of trying to line that up. Can I just copy that one bit? That bit. Cool. Can I plug that there? Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay. So that's on my pipes. You're now empty. You can go away. I don't need those farms. I don't need the waste eater blueprint right there. Or right there still. I can't put another farm in. There's a bit of dirt in the way, which is just annoying. And that's 1, 2, 3, 6. And I have 6 currently, but I'm out of potatoes. I'm not out of potatoes. We're getting low on potatoes. And somehow a truck's transporting potatoes. I don't know how. They should all be on belts. You have veggies, you have veggies. You have both. You have veggies, you have veggies. How is a truck getting potatoes in here? I have no idea. Whatever. I'm guessing one of these 1 tile belts backward. Yeah, but you're too short for me to actually see what the hell direction you're going. I'd have to see them with potatoes in them, and then you have veggies. I have to see them with potatoes not being picked up, and then like you. Oh, that's why. Cool. I really wish it's just. I want an alert. I want an alert that trucks are still delivering stuff. That's a lot of rubber. We need to deliver rubber. Oh. We need to maybe produce rubber faster. You make 24 rubber, and we have 24 being consumed. Perfect. Cool. Can I have another one of them unpaused? And can I have a box? Yeah. Cool. Truck's coming to pick it up. Let me help. Excellent. And help that up. Okay. And then can I put this? Yeah. And can I build that? Alright, so you make 24. That's 48 rubber. Excellent. And that's a bigger box to put the rubber in. I should really build the rubber across. Oh, let's use rubber for this. Oh, and I made Diggy Boys. Iron. Iron, I said? and I don't know, 5 trucks or something. All right, and iron's now going, which means I also need to build this. Cool. And I have 2,000. All right, so we should have enough to do that. Rubber. Okay, rubber needs to go. Flats. Everything I'm building is temporary. I know it's temporary. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the right place, but whatever. We'll just drag it over, and if I need to move it, I'll move it. Oh. Okay. That's not built with a design for you to get materials in. Okay, fine. Add that to the list of problems I will not sort out. Okay, but rubber. Rubber is putting into a box. Yeah. Which I'm assuming you can access this again. Okay. We just drag this to here. Trigger to that tile. Sure, good enough. And we can come to here. Okay, and then a flat lift. No. Yep, that's the one. Flippy, and you go in there. Cool. Can I build that, and that, and that? Yep. And I have no rubber left. Favorite products. Oh, you need both recipes turned on. Yeah, you meant to do both recipes. Maps or diesel, I don't give a shit, just do both of them. Okay, so we should have twice the amount of rubber we need, which should account for some of our truck. Oh. Oh, it's flu season again, right? Yeah. It's like I should get you medical or something. Can I send Mr. Shippy to... Oh, we can go here. No, it doesn't help me. Go there. Your concrete brick is fine. It is. It is. Not sure where it would need high 5. It is a very good place to also do gravel for train tracks. So it's something that's potentially, this is what I did here. I put in 2 of them that do rock to gravel, and then took the excess gravel out the back and put it a couple of storages. That gives me access to gravel to start building train tracks. Whether I think you're at this stage of building train tracks, oh, and also that one up to height 4, 3, I think. 3. Yeah, that's the height 3. So I don't need to go any higher on that. Oil definitely needs to have all 5 heights, definitely. Can I delete all that? Yeah, we've got a decent amount of waste, but it's not overflowing, so I guess we're fine. Can I move you to priority? Oh, you're right, priority 3. I already did that. So yeah, this one I want to try and incorporate gravel storage. I also wouldn't mind making it a little bit more friendly for big crushers, possibly. Possibly. I know it can be done reasonably easily, but you do have to remove some things. I'd like to remove less if possible. Okay, so can I do the potato belt first? Because that one actually plugs into something. Yes. Okay, once potatoes are done, what do I need to do? Okay, I need minus 45 people. People to stop dying from the flu. Did we win? We did win. Cool. Now we're coming all the way home. We found a friendly village. We found loot, which I have no idea if I can grab or not. Ship designer. Well, once we do the upgrades, I can. Can I set that back and that back? For 210. I think I can do a 290. I can't remember. Okay, so I need this bit of belts, like so. Then I need population. Slave markets. Can I have 10 of your best? And can I have... Oh. Well, I don't know what you need. Obviously, you need to be level 1 for one of these guys. And you, can I have no? You. I have 10 US. All right, -2 people with 1 house spare. Can I put a? Okay, so if you're gonna be a special house, then no, you're not gonna be a special house. We're gonna build a new house. Okay, so you're gonna be fine. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So you would go there. Can I build you? Can I get a housing services? Can we put the square with column? That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Rotate. Yep. The one with the anchor in the middle of it. Everybody likes the anchor in the middle of town. And then can I put another one of them? Cool. And with that done, can I remove? I want to remove this belt. So can I remove the veggie belt from there to there? Remove that. You're facing the wrong way. Can I have the veggies going up to there? Can I build that? Can I bring what's left of these veggies into here? Cool. And we can build that as well. And then build that. And my first line is silent. Okay. So with that done, are you repaired? You're healthy? No. Can I unload the crew? Cool. Alright, with the crew unloaded, I'm fine on people. You need 10. So I have 72. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Cool, we can get all those running. I still need to bring the fertilizer pipe, which is here. Which is going to go that direction. Black line. Okay, we're going to go from here across. Managed to get you 75 now. Look, that's all you need to do. You just every single time you lose. Okay, the 2 bits of advice I have for people is if you lose, try again. Okay. Also, before you call it and say I'm done, if you're already done, you're already going to throw in the towel. Just take a second to crack out every single loan, every single borrow, everything you can do to try and save it. You might not be able to save it, but if you pause the game and work out what the root problem is, chances are you can save it. You can save it. Okay? Chances are it can be done. Can I go to that tile? That tile. Somebody tag me. Potato belt is in the wrong direction. Of course they are. Oh, it's definitely the wrong direction. Turn around. Turn around, and turn around, and probably turn around as well, and you can turn around as well. I dragged it in the wrong direction. Also drag this bridge in the wrong direction. Okay, can I go away? Can I have logistics? Bridges. Oh, great. Just put in the big one now. Gonna want it sooner or later. Okay, with that done, can I bring this to here? And then we take you up to max height. Run you beside the water. That's all right. We're just taking the potatoes away from the people. They've been eating nothing but potatoes and veggies. What? Nothing but potatoes for like, I don't know, a good 150 years, maybe longer. They probably want the potatoes taken away. Then they got veggies. And there was celebration. And there was joy. And then they had nothing but veggies and potatoes for another 100 years. They're over it. They hate me. They don't want to eat anymore. They're looking to forward to update 4, and I haven't built the pipes for the water. They're looking forward to water in the farms. They're also looking forward to the prospect of fishing. Because at least then they'll be self-sufficient. They don't have to deal with the crap I give them. I should probably do that. And, yeah, I should probably do that. That. Sure, we can try and build that, but every single time I attach to it, I'm gonna pause it again. Okay, can I get this to go to there? There. And then I should go to and pause that side. And then we can do this one. And I just need to hook these up because I forgot to hook up the water, which is bad. And if I stop, I'll forget to hook up the fertilizer. Not that I think I actually have enough fertilizer in the line, but that's besides the point. Cool. Can I do pausey? Pause. Pause. Done. Cool. What? Having a wine break from Cabinet of the Street. Shall I watch you for a bit? Good stuff. Cheers, bud. Sondeli. Crafts. Welcome. Is the wine helping with the factory building? Or is the wine required because everything went to plan? Either way. You know, could go either way. I've had days when the wine, the bourbon, and the scotch were required because everything went fine on the island. Nothing went wrong. It all went to plan. I'm not sure what the plan was, but it definitely went to the plan. Do not question otherwise. What? Oh, I didn't need to build it. What happens when you don't need to build things? They don't get done. Oh, we have potato problems. Got an alert for that? Oh, we have an alert for shipping battle. Oh, we won. Cool. You fixed. No. Okay. Mechanical parts. It should be full. It's definitely not full. This is an iron problem. The iron problem is because we can't sort through iron fast enough. The fuck? Don't have enough water. Okay. Oh, sure. Hi, Chew. No, you definitely have enough water. We're just gonna plug in a dedicated water pipe. Because I can't afford this. You should have been fine, but I guess when I split the water 50-50, no, I apologize to both of you. Yeah, you should have been fine on water. Also, you're meant to be empty. Output is full. Waiting on products. You're short on water. That's really weird. Okay, well, this is why I don't try and link things together too much unless I double check the maths. Alright, so I don't have any. I know I do have some steel. I don't have mechanical parts, which is a problem. Maintenance at 50%, and that's not intentional this time. And yeah, about that. Alright, so you guys are built. You've already started sending food out. Turns out U-shaped belts are way slower than flat belts, so it's going to take even longer for the food to get here. I really want you guys to go on. Yeah. Right, can we remove you? Oh, can I also remove all of that? You have house. I can't put houses here. We do have 271 workers, so I'm not in a rush. I do want to put in a waste meter here, possibly. How big is that damn thing? Yeah, about that. Does that help me? Really? You would have to go here, which means concrete's down the way. Very much in the way. Okay, can we turn build mode on? Build mode is on. So I want you there, I want you, no, I want a different decoration. I have housing, decoration, square, dark light, fountain, obviously. Shit, I miscounted. Cool, or not. Especially like looking into oil cracking. I'm heading to bed. I'll have to wait until tomorrow. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Talk about they're trying to do oil cracking when you're tired. It cannot lead to any problems. How's the map treating you? It's fine. I'll find one. Yep. Until I have one extra flat import in the vehicle depot that is not needed. Can you get the devs to flip it as an export so we can remove it after our cruise? Wow. From what I can tell, we have one extra flat import belt into the vehicle depot is not needed. Can we get the devs to flip it to an export so we can auto remove after upgrades? I can't get the devs to do anything, but that's actually a really good suggestion. What goes in there? It goes in, so it'll be a flat belt. So it could, the problem is rubber and parts 1, which you scrap both of them, are technically both on a flat belt. So it would export both of them. So you'd have to put a filter on it. It should be one spot to the right. Oh, it should be too. Yeah. You should go there, you should go there, you should go there, you should go there, and you should go there. Oh, no, I'm fine. This is why you definitely do oil cracking when you're tired. Nothing bad will happen. That is all iron, so I can't really put any closer than that. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I need that anymore. And things are tidy now. Right, so if I build 4 houses, I can get rid of 4 houses. If I get rid of 4 houses, I can't fit this here anyway. This is in my way. This only needs limestone, which is here. Also needs coal, which is all the way over there. I also need slag, which technically I have right here. So putting this where the train is, just telling the train to go away. Not a half bad idea. I can save a bunch of belts. I can... Let's see water, right? Yeah, let's see water. I can save a bunch of belts. You guys are now all running. Because no, you're still waiting for progress. Why? Oh. Pipe, you got to run away. So I made the problem worse, not better. Okay, and you guys have a bunch of iron which you can't export, so I need to do this. And then I need to do transport, sluice, connector there, build that, import into that chest as well. And then we get up to our smash iron, so hopefully we'll make some steel. If I get the water organized, which is now flowing in, nice. Nice, cool you all down. Come on, make me some steel. Repair the ship. Get the maintenance above 0%. Throwing ideas out there. All the ideas. Because I was definitely paying attention to maintenance. Awesome. Can I do this? Get you to like 3. Can I say you to like 3? Copy that to there. Yep, can you put some steel in these machines? You need mechanical parts. Yep, get right on that. Okay, meanwhile, the random box of electronics seems to have disappeared. Nope. Get rid of the electronics. Hey, it's all producing at full speed. Okay, so you do 24 each, which means I technically have 24 left over, but I'm not really using it for anything else. So that should be fine. Okay, you boost one of you. You're outputting, that's going to be twice as much. I upgrade that belt as well. And then we should be fine. Jenny, hello, my friend. Joe, how you doing? Okay, so we just need maintenance to be above 0%. And then the farms have been moved. So then we need to move all the housing. And once all the housing's been moved, we can then jump on next hurdle. You are doing 24, 48. Technically, this belt also needs to be faster. Well, can I upgrade you? Upgrade you, you, upgrade you, you, I don't need to upgrade you, but I'm going to. Can we do that and that? And you guys are doing 24, 48. So technically I don't need to pause that anymore, but I'm going to. Yeah. 0% still a number. It's still a perfectly valid number. We're getting there. We have 0 in stock. Last month's change. 0 plus 0. Good, fine. Yeah, I can sort of see what happened. Cool. Everything we made, we used. Surprise, surprise. The good news is we build new buildings, they come pre-maintained. Food is list by potatoes. Huh? Demand 53 out of 60. Oh. Oh. That mean you're the same? Veggies are 53 out of 60. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna have to upgrade both belts. Which you're gonna use more power and cost more maintenance. And I also need to upgrade both those belts. Yay. You're already blue. Okay. And you're blue. Well, that's a floor. It's not meant to be blue, but sure, whatever. Okay. Alright, so we have iron ore flowing. We have mechanical parts flowing. We have... Yeah, we're flowing, we're flowing, we're flowing, we're flowing. Yeah. We emptied, you guys are crushing it. Okay, so 7%, 7%. We have numbers. We have numbers. We have like 10% storage. We're fine. See, problem solved. Jenny, maintenance is bad. No, it's solved. There's a small problem with water to steel smelters, and then I probably made it worse. Okay. Yeah. But now I fixed the problem, and then I applied a little bit of Unity to the problem, and it's all solved. All right. So with that solved, can we un-Unity you? You guys can just build up normally. Can we unpause that belt? So I need to remove 4 houses to do that, and then I was looking at this. Wait, that one. No, I was looking at moving this. If I move this to here, that solves our space problem. It means Captain O'Captain can still be in charge of the complaints department. Can I bring that back up? Please. Yeah, I know. 5 items, whatever. So you can go... You can't fit here, but I can slide you all the way to the edge. No, you need to go there. Okay, but if I flip you, you can then go to here. But I don't think you support flipping due to you having housing attachment. I can reroute everything else. I can work out where everything else goes. I can also fill in this corner a little bit to make sure it actually works. I think that's the answer. I think the answer, we just move 4 houses and have plenty of space. Okay. Can you still be repaired? No. Can you be repaired faster? What are you actually missing? You're missing the mechanical components. Can I do... It's 1 bar of that. 250. Never mind. But we have a spare steel, so can we just do that? Yeah, it's just all the problem. Alright, can I do 1, 2, 3, 4 plus that, plus that. That'll give us a little bit more unity as well, and then I have to move very important boxes over here. And this, yeah, I want to move this. I'm going to pick this up as is, preferably without the mining tower, but whatever. And water. Okay, so we have limestone, coal, slag, and rock. Rock has to be dug up. Nothing I can do about that. Brick goes out to the right. We just make it go out to the left. Water comes in from left to right. Doesn't matter. It's actually going to come in from behind. Slag I can belt over. But we're putting this here. Yeah. Okay. So, you disappear. We're gonna have you be built part of the blueprint permanently. We're going to take our water needs. Okay, look, I'm rebuilding something. I'm rebuilding something that's perfectly functional and completely upgradable, but it's just not the right place for the future. Fine, you just rebuild it. Not too expensive. Okay, can I unpause you so I can upgrade you? I want you to come here, and then there, and then there. Okay, that's the only place concrete goes. Correct. Okay. You are the wrong tier belt. I bet you are, but that's fine. Alright, so can I build that? Can I build that? Can I not build that and not build that? Not build any of that. That can go away and that can go. Food, low supply potato. It's fine. Can't starve till next month. I've already fed them for this month. Okay, then we can build those two. Then we can remove that pipe. We can upgrade that pipe. We can then build all of that. Build the slag, build the limestone, build it all in. Okay, so I thought slag was on the far left, but sure, whatever. Can I grab slag? Nope, that's the one. Can I grab you? I need it fast. Can I just grab? No, I want you. No, transport. I want loose. T1. Okay, let me have you go to. Yeah? Sure. You just go straight to here and then straight past the train. Okay, leave there for 1 second. You go here. No, don't do it. You come here. No, you're coming this way. Yep. Can you come here to there? I thought that was the right distance. Alright, so with that done, I need to unpause that. I'm gonna bring the slag over directly, which means I don't have to belt it anymore. I don't have to move it by trucks anymore. Trucks can still bring it in. The gravel. Let's move the gravel. Can I remove that, and that? That should get that moved across. Hopefully. That's moved across. Can I set you to be like high priority so you just empty? Okay, if that's moved across, let's have copper ore. Really? What? I never let them put the... No, I removed that. You know what? You can put stuff in there as well if you feel like it. Allow. Okay. Right, so if you're going to make me concrete slabs, it means that... Yeah, you can go away too. It does mean that I should be able to just do this and not have this as a problem anymore. Yeah, I probably should let the belts run through. Okay. So to put down the waste meter, I need to have more space. So I guess I need that. Place. Really want to put it in this orientation. It's not going to happen. I don't even know if you go down that orientation. But I definitely need more tiles. In fact, I think I need another tile here. Yeah. Just dump the trash and see. Okay. Once you're done and gone, poop goes that way, water comes in and out, water comes this way, food comes in and out. You deleted my control at the center of limestone. Oh, I did. Can I remove 4 houses? Yeah, the population will expanded. What could go wrong? It's fine. We're not gonna have any homeless people. Actually, we might. Oh no, you got buildings attached. Crap. Can you go to here? Build those two. I need to remove. Oh, you got built. You have water attached. Okay, pause. Now the people can be homeless. So I have to build another water treatment anyway. Ah! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just because you're attached to a house, I'll replace you with a park if I have the chance. But you won't let me. Okay. So that's been deleted. That's gone. I don't have concrete slabs in a box. That's the problem. I need them in a box. I didn't think about putting them in a box. Because I can't pay for them. And that's the problem. I like putting things. Can I block that? Probably. Go away. Then can I put blocks there? No. Okay, the belt's gonna have to move. Can we go from here? 5. 5. Then you can fit here. Yeah, okay. So can we build that? Can we unbuild that? Twitch, I need you to have to perform the command. Command that tells us all the colors so I can re-establish the limestone. Do that. Do there to there, and then there to there. Right, can we do that? Yeah, I know. The supports are far too close to one another. You guys can't drive through. Can you please build? And you have a support removal. And you have a support removal. And you have a support removal. Cool. That didn't work. You can have a support removal. Well, we can now drive through doing it. Right. Go train question. Trying to set up a double-headed train, but can't figure out how to reverse the engine. The tail. Is it possible? Yeah. You pretend it's going the right way. C-O-I-C-O-L-O-R-S? It is. We want limestone. Limestone is that. Okay. Can I get a my control tower? I want terraforming is my control tower. You're here. We're gonna call you. Color equals hash that limestone, and I think I removed the rest, right? No, I left it. Okay, can I put you here? Can we do this? Can I do edit area? Can I do this? Can I do that? And then can I assign you 2 diggy boys and 4 trucks? 4 trucks is too much. 3 trucks. You are going to be doing rock. You're going to be doing dirt. And we're going to get you a third one, who is now going to be in charge of actually doing limestone. Limestone. Okay. And I have more trucks. I don't know. I'll find a job for you in a minute. All right. So you need to have ore sorting. Ore sorting was the shared one, but now you don't have to be shared. So can I put you? Recover. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Remove that. Can I put this one? I want you to be not that tower, not that tower. I want you to be limestone only, no slag, no trash, no copper, no sand, and no iron. Okay, and you're outputting limestone on that tile. Can I put limestone on what D instead? Then we can delete that. We can put dirt here. Yeah, and then I'm going to delete that and move you, and then that's far too fast, but I don't think it's going to fit on that. Okay, can we just get a crappy belt from here to here? Alright, so you'll be limestone. Okay, no, you don't need the empty on you. You're going to be rock, and you're going to be dirt. Okay, I can then build that, and you're going to be an import mine from limestone. And you need to also export into that bucket, and that bucket. Is there anywhere else we use limestone? Oh yeah. And you limestone? You are limestone. Okay. Can we also export into that bucket? Okay, so that should be all our buckets. You'll fire up once you have limestone, which is like right now. And then you should be fine. Okay, so that gives me more space down here. If I have the housing on 1 more tile left, no. If it goes 3 more tiles left. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of space. I put decorations in. We can plug in the because then the decorations are permanent. Move everything over one house. All right. I've lost chat. Okay. Sup, light ship. Must be nice with all the space. I'm on You Shut Up Pass map, and space is the biggest issue. That was my last playthrough. The last Let's Play was on You Shall Not Pass. And you just got to be a little bit more creative with how you do things. I built my oil refinery. A minor version, a smaller version, in the mountain.
Stay a while and listen.
There was like exactly enough tiles to throw it down. All right, you're all running, you are all running, but I still have no steel. But I do have iron ore. So the only thing stopping you running is me turning that on. All right, what we're gonna do is have more steel. We're gonna say P. Diddy. P. Diddy. Thank you for the extra 5. And also, Benny. Thank you for hit the follow button. P. Diddy. Is that another truck or another diggy boy? Still going with the trucks? Oh, you could be a sand truck. Thought we had something assigned to the sand, but obviously not. Just move the temporary waterworks, delete the last block, and call it good enough. I still can't put the whole thing in. Another truckie for the fleet. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna name P. Diddy, and then we're gonna run King of the Hill, and then I'm gonna get bio breaking because I just realized I have been sitting here for 3.5 hours between bio breaks, which is probably not good for me. So, can we rename you P. Diddy? There you go. Thank you, mate. Another truck for the fleet, and in fact... no, you'll just be hanging around sand mine. Can I find a P. Diddy? No. No, I'm just going to have to find the first named truck, so we have somebody to yell at. Oh, it's Hayes. Hayes! You're in charge. Shift T. No. Shift T. Come back here. There we go. Hayes, you're in charge. We're going to press that button. And I'm going to wish good luck to YouTube. You're currently in the lead. Remember, you're in the lead. So you need to fight for your team, fight for your platform, and we'll be back in 90 seconds. Oh, crap. Twitch! Twitch! You're not doing well. Morning, Fox! Not up at 3 a.m. for a change. Okay, with that, YouTube, you got 3 more likes on the video. You gotta do it. You know you do. Yeah, he's Mega Diggy Boy. Yeah, the champion. He's the big one. 7:30 a.m. isn't too bad. I know. All right, chat. Here's my compromise. Streams are meant to be 4 hours. This is what, stream number 6 in a row. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go not 4 hours. I got the flu again. Landfill's what's killing me. And water. If I can get rid of those two, would be fine. Can I temporarily tell them they actually feel healthy? All right. No kids to school today. The schools are not my problem anymore. iPad child's off to college. All right. So here's the plan. What we're gonna do is tell Mr. Shippy to have some crew and go blow something up. 260. And my combat score is 210. I think I can kill a 260. We'll go try this first. All right, we're gonna tell Mr. Shippy to kill something. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run, not an extra half hour. We're gonna do an extra hour and a half, but that means no stream tomorrow. Okay, gonna take tomorrow off, and then we'll have the follow-up one on, I don't know, whatever the day after that is. Don't ask me hard questions. Does that sound like a deal? Have a night off so I can get hopefully the last of the train tutorial videos done. Can I do that one? Can I do that one? So do you want a day of editing? Oh, I need like 4 days worth of editing. I run stream number 6, so this will be stream number 7. Sounds like a plan. All right, glad we all agreed. Sounds good. Excellent. Can I do insert great title here? Okay, so stream number 7, which I need to change the thumbnail out for the new one I made up, which was that one. Cool. And that one. And that's fine. And you're going to be not the 21st, you'll be the 22nd. And we'll set you for, let's go with 3 a.m. It might end up being 4 a.m., but I'm going to put it down as 3 a.m. right at the moment. And so that's not the time of today, but the time of previous streams. And the only other thing I need to do is click done. All right. Okay, so that's the plan. That's what we're going to be doing. And then can I go back to that one? Can I go edit? Make sure you YouTube people can be automatically set to the next stream when we're done. You're going to be redirected to that one. Guess I can find somebody else to watch tomorrow. I'm going to have a watch past Jetty now. Have a good morning. Look, good luck with past Jetty. I've heard he constantly makes mistakes, but that's okay. He does his best. He tries his hardest. And that's what really matters. And I'll be here for another hour and a half. All right, so if I move water, we cannot put the waste data here because you won't fit. Yeah, I know. 5 items are the wrong levels. And you need to be here at the bare minimum. Yeah, and I don't think I can flip you. But we're close. Okay, Mr. Shippy found a friend. Okay, can I do that? Can I also do... Okay, you're a temporary tower, right? You're a temporary tower. Can I clear this list? Can I edit area? Can I do a rectangle? Do a rectangle all of here? And does that turn off dumping in that area? Sort of hoping it does. Oh, wow. There's a hole in the mountain. Oh, and this has been cleared. Oh, the tree crews are back. Nice. Have they cleared off this bit? No. They haven't cleared off this bit yet. I need you to clear out this bit too. Doesn't look like it turned off dumping for this area. Oh, maybe it did. They're just doing this. They are doing this one corner. Okay, so now you're under the control of this tower. You can't dump anything there, which means it's all got to come to here. That should fix that up fairly quickly. Okay, can I put that bit of spaghetti here? Yeah. Sure. Why are you one tile higher? How are you one tile higher? This is height 4, is it? Oh. That explains why you one tile. Oh, no. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, that explains why you one tile higher. Can I bring you down top? Alright, so you be pipe in, you be pipe. Oh, okay. You be pipe in. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build. What the fuck? Oh, this is that pipe. Can I bring this pipe through to. Yeah, here works. Okay, so then if you're pipe in, can I build all of that? And then we can remove. What? Oh, that's a different water piping. Hang on. You're just water in at this point. You can take water anywhere else. Never mind. I don't think I need to do anything. Oh, that doesn't plug in anymore. Sure. I moved the balancer, but I didn't move anything else. Cool. Can I plug you into there? And you can get built. And we can plug this. You into this. Yep. You can do there. And then I should be able to demolish that. Is something a 200 pipe? You are a 200 pipe. That and that and that. That. Okay. Where are you guys dumping things? Oh. Here. Sand mine. Can you not dump this or this? Yeah, just for a minute. I just need to fill this area in, like, quickly. Very quickly. So if we fill this in, I should be able to put the waste treatment plant here. Actually, hang on. Place. I wonder if I can do that. Like, insert it in the town. You know, after I've hooked up the wastewater right where it's going to be in the way. I'm pretty sure I can do that. That means I can build it now rather than having to wait. I like that idea. Cool. Can you guys slide over here? Yep. Cool. There's a few problems with that, but we'll get there. Can I not have this anymore? Yep. Not have that anymore. Not have that anymore. We're just going to take this pipe and shove it straight into there. We're going to have... oh no. Can we do the other way around? No. Can I do... Why are potatoes so bad? I guess we're at the point I need twice as many farms. Water, plenty of water. Still plenty of water. Okay, can I just do flip? Oh, wrong type of flip. That type of flip. Can I click them into place? Yeah. Okay. Twice as many farms. There's still water left over. Okay. Can I get you? This is not gonna work. Okay. Can we bring? Yeah. Please strike. Yep. All right. How you doing, Aussie? Good news, Aussie. There's no stream tomorrow. better news. I'm doing an extra hour and a half right now. So finishing at hour right now. So finishing at 9. So you get to catch more of the stream. Or you can get up earlier. Fox already been here for a while now. Who's the lazy Aussie sleeping in now? All right. Okay. So that. I need to knock a tile out of these so I can drop them down. Yep. Actually, no, because the. Okay, I need to move you. You have to be moved. Go away. You can go down under or over. Over works for me too. Can you go over then and plug into that? Cool. That works. Can you go over the over? I know you physically can go over the over, but could you actually go over the over? No. Okay, fine. Go under the over. Okay. You go under the over. I should be able to grab you and plug you into. Oh, F. Yeah, I wanted. Yep, that one. All right. So that plugs that into there. That plugs that into there, and then it's a case of flipping all that to the correct direction. Flipping that to the correct direction. You're already going the correct direction, and then I just need a fertilizer. And a water. I should be able to copy that tiny little bit, take it here and dump it in place. And here. Okay. And hold down shift. And yep. And yeah. Cool. With that, oh no, there's one more. Alright, fine. Pipes. There to there and there to there. Alright, that should be all of them. Cool. Can I get here to here done, to there done? And then we can just enable the farms. Alright, so that should solve the potato problem. Doesn't solve my housing and other stuff in the way problem. Okay. Blame Fox? Yeah, 100% blame Fox. Or Huff. Or Aussie. Just anybody but me. I'm perfect. I got it all right the first time. Not made any mistakes on this island. Not at all. Go away. And, okay, if they go away, I should be able to cut that, copy that. You should be able to go there or something. You should look fairly pretty-ish. Pretty-esque. And I should be able to go... Potatoes? Oh, there's a twist in them. I'm not moving potato belts over. You're going to go there. Cool. Can I grab you? You're going to go from here, up a tile to here. And then you go... What? Oh, up's the other direction. Yeah, up's the other direction. Okay, and then you're going to go there. All right. So you should be able to get built. Then we have, you have new water in, which is there. No, cool. You go to there, and then we do poop, which is here. Comes out, goes up somewhere, and then goes off to something, and we drop that off there. Okay, with that dropped off, we should be able to get that built, that built. Remove this. Remove this. Oh, no, I don't want to remove that pipe. I do want to remove that pipe. I do want to remove that pipe. I do want to remove that pipe. And we're just going to pray that I got enough water. Yep, that's the solution. Okay, with that done, I should be able to go 1, 2, 3 houses. And then when I get 3 houses, you're back. Can you go blow something up? Go visit a colony. Okay, once they're built, and I'm not impatient at all, once they're built, I should be able to remove that one, and that one. Look how unhappy the people are. Beautiful. All right, with that done, we should be able to get the waste needle. Flight items need to be downgraded, but that means in theory I have all the technology. And the great waste needle can go right there. And trap like 5 trucks at the same time. Okay. Oh shit, you output organic fertilizer. That could be a problem. Alright. You need 2 seawater and 1 dump. Okay. Can I build... Oh no, I need to have... Pro Unreal! Think of the Prime, think of the Base Buckaroos! Can we build you? Can I tell you lots of water, please? Can I have this pipe? Goes to here. Okay, I need this built. I need this built. And I need... you sort of seem to be a little bit stuck. As do you. Okay. I also need you. Can I get that size pipe? Go into here. And you built, and I did leave a water pipe. Oh, they're going to be really handy right about now. Oh, you can fill that tank, and the other tank needs to be filled, and I need to have, okay guys, I need you to square things up. No, can I have those tiles done? Can I have those tiles done? Can I have those done? Yeah, I need this squarish, square-esque, square adjacent, so I can get pumps in here. Can we do zero pump? Can I put these here? Get 2 pumps at a dump, facing Mr. Shippy Shippy. That way he's got something to cushion his blow when he comes back damaged and finds that he doesn't have a anchor anymore. Because that's definitely the first thing you want to blow off in combat. Cool. 2 pumps at a dump. I guess. Okay. You go into this one. Well, that sucks for you. You go into that one. Can I get a logistics, vehicle, bridge, ramp, that one? There. Okay, if we build that, this is the brine output, which has a gap in there, and I don't know why you have a gap in there, because I copied it from a working thingamajigbob. You're a pipe 3. You don't need to be a pipe 3. You're a pipe 3. Oh, everything's pipe 3. Oops. Yeah, 108. You don't quite need to be a pipe 3. Okay. Can I get a pipe 1 from here to here to here? Nope. To... Okay. Connectors don't always copy, it seems. I don't think it would have been a connector. I don't know why it would. It's had a gap, and I don't know why. And I don't have the save for what I did originally. Because normally I build them and I take a save, so I actually have the original blueprint in a game save. But I don't have that for this one for some reason. Okay, so that one's full. That one's very empty. Oh, because I needed to actually build the balancer and the pipes, and then you fill. Okay, you need to bring water into there, which will happen. No, I don't need that. I do need chat. I need a color. I need a color for too much poop. So time to get your best browns out. Can I get like a real I'm sure some other adult can associate with this. I want a really good baby diarrhea everywhere brown. Yeah. Mojo, is venting pollution? Isn't venting pollution dealing with pollution? Of course it is, Mojo. Low amount of copper? No, all the copper's on your left.
Stay a while and listen.
Teal is clean, hygienic. B&O Wick, how you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Come on, chat. I need a color code. Give me some hashes. Give me some numbers. Give me some things to type in. Good question is, have you made trains yet? Of course I have, Mojo. Gingerbread. 5. Hang on. Let's just copy things. 5 2 something something something. 5 2. You're fired. Crazy Odd, you don't get to vote anymore. Okay, next up we have Mirror Knight. Close. CACA00 for the memes. I don't know what meme you're talking about. Okay, can we copy that? Can we put that here? Then can I get CACA again? I'm gonna have to start limiting these. We're just gonna. Oh god, that's yellow. Gonna have to start limiting these to the first 5. Although, actually, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Crazy Odd, you're hired. Can I get? I'll show you the train in a minute, Bojo. Color equals hashtag that one and that one. Cool. Town water. That sort of works. Okay. Back to this. Not doing E something something. Crash. What's your numbers? Your numbers equal. It's pretty close to a baby poop. All right. So we're gonna copy this one over here. We're gonna go with that one so far. 00800. That's green. That's green. If the baby's having that sort of color, you have problems. Severe problems. How you doing, Mojo? That's really adult poop. Super cow, or cow poop. That is, I don't know, I can't even read it. Blue bear, what do you got? That's still adult color. Baby poo green. Oh my god, Lance, what did you feed it? What did you feed it? I can see the green tint. I can definitely see the green tint. Has no compatible sort of mix. What? Hang on. What are you guys doing? You're the dirty control tower. Oh, you got no way to dump things. So this is all done. This corner's all done. Okay, this corner's all done. Can we go back to this tower really quickly? And I need to enable slag, trash, slag, trash, slag, dirt, and rock. Okay. Gummy bears turn my poo Irish. Oh my god. Okay. We're up to. Okay. I think. All right. I gotta cut it off somewhere. E3 something something. All right. I'm gonna do 3 more. 3 more. That's all we're gonna do. That's purple. Theon, you are banned from feeding children. Absolutely banned. Okay. No feeding babies. That's close, but we already have one of those. Guess there is different types of hexes. I don't know. Really need to know how they color like between baby poo green and lime green. That's what you want. All right. Expectations. Super cow. That's your last one. That's the last one we're gonna try. Okay. Can we throw that one in there? That's a little bit lighter. Is this baby poo? I don't know. But you can always boot up Capital History and type it in yourself. Then you and I can both agree that that is probably a little bit. That's definitely got a more green tint in it. Okay, I think E1 there, E1 blah 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 blah, wins. Yeah, it's got the brown to it. Like you realize that's poo when it comes up. All right, because you have an alert, and we're gonna test you. Notify if empty. Notify if not built. That's a better answer. So we should get an alert here that should look like baby poo green, baby poop. We need to add to that a size equals 22. Yeah, 22. Okay, and turn that off and turn that on. Too much poop has low supply of wastewater. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We only want it when it tells us it's over 25%, because that means you have problems. You just don't know about them yet. Mojo, trade. Yes, we have trade. Where is he? There he is. He's become one with the factory slowly. Nope, he went choo-choo. He went choo-choo for you, Mojo. P. Diddy. P. Diddy is doing laps. He has done almost 600 kilometers now. Compliments of Chat GPT. Oh, God. Can do. No, I'm done. I found a color. So big round minute. Shouldn't it be 2? I don't know. Should it be? Brave Pirate. I have dyslexia. So too much baby poo. Look, if it goes off ever, you have a problem. Brave Pirate. Also done with fuel. I do as well. Yeah, I have dyslexia. I gotta type things in and into spell checks and stuff, and really bad on thumbnails. Really bad on thumbnails, I have to say. So that should do you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Your clean water output. I actually have no idea if that's gonna work because it changed recipes. I need you built, which needs coal and rock. Bless all of each. I need this built. I need this built. I don't know how much of that I need built, but I need some of it built. I need that built. I need that built. I need one of these guys built, right? We need to look at this. We need to look at products. We need to type in waste. We are making 74. Yeah, I only need one of these guys done. Can I get you done? Cool. And you done. And you done. And we need this guy done eventually. I need that belt done. All the pipes done. I need this guy who's buried in here done. I need that, I think. Get sulfur out. I need you, who's going to turn compost and water into organic fertilizer. I know there's a better recipe, but we'll worry about that later. We need to have you done. I need a few of you guys done. I need that done. Oh, you don't have a recipe. Why don't you have a recipe? I don't have. Oh shit. I don't have a better recipe. Okay. Turns out I don't need any of this running. Can we just turn... Okay, we're going to turn you off. Wait for everything else to back up. And I have... Thumbnail I had a question on. Nothing to do with spelling. Oh, look, there's been many messed up thumbnails. But see, I'm normally in a rush to get the videos out, because normally they're recorded on the same day they go out. And they go out at midnight. So mistakes happen. Mistakes happen often. And it just happens. And there's lots of things I could do about it. But yeah. If I ever get ahead on videos, that promptly leads to me getting behind on videos not that long afterwards. Alright, waste collection, biomass. So if we get biomass starting being processed out, you can come to here, you can come to this machine, and you can hopefully go into that machine. That. I want that done. Just that bit. Oh, I also need you done. Why don't I have the recipe? Oh, wait, that's the one I want. Probably because it changed. Oh, it changed. Yeah, this is probably not going to work out of the box anymore. Can I get... So, you want me to take... This is the in. Okay, you want me to take on the in. Well, you're going to be taking on the in. Can I put that there? Can I make you sand? Yep. And then can I also get a transport? Can I get a loose? Can I get a U-shaped connector? Put you there. Alright, so we're going to have to put sand into this because I don't have the filtered medium recipe unlocked yet. Can I get that built? Can I get that built, and that built. And your power. Your trash. We'll get to trash shortly. I think I actually need to get trash now. Get trash now. And then you guys are not built. Why? Steel. Crap, I don't have any steel. Boys, why do we not have any steel? Because it's all disappearing in the buffer box. It's too small. Okay. Do we have mechanical parts? Nope. Do we have maintenance? No. Cool. We don't have these things because you guys hate me. I don't have any limestone. Why do I not have limestone? Oh. Okay. First off, upgrade you. Getting a second limestone box here, and can build you. And can I remove this? I'm going to set you to be. No, I don't want to set you to be empty. I just want people to pick up stuff from here. I'm going to upgrade you as well, so you have a bigger bucket. And we'll even give you a directly up from there. And you're going to be limestone as well. Cool. There. All right. Limestone can now leave this and go to places. I definitely need a second crossing. Because I had no intention of building in this area, but it happened. Oh, change the other way now. Okay, cool. Can we do that? No? Okay, no, I can't do that. Because I don't have concrete. Cool. Not enough maintenance. PDD can't reach a destination because I wrote the tracks. Liquid dump has no recipe set. You're going to be dumping. Brian. And machine's broken as lacks maintenance. Yeah, I can see that. Is it a tiny bit of pipe? I think it was a tiny bit of pipe. Oh. Your pipe one as well. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, so, I need you to flippy. And then we're just going to send extra things in mechanical parts. And you're not running due to no limestone. No limestone is a problem of... not enough delivery. Yeah. Turn off that. Okay, where is this tower? You're taking stuff to there. You're also taking stuff to here. You need to be accepted sign only turned off as well. And therefore, hopefully things start working. You are no gravel. I know. And also no water. Oh, no water sucks. Oh, because you're coming from upstream. Which I just plugged a shit ton of farms into. Okay, I build that. And then I remove... that bit. Okay, that'll fix the water problem. And the other problem is going to have to wait a minute or 5.
Hello, my friend.
More steel,
Stay
more
a
mechanical
while and
parts,
listen.
more maintenance. 0% is a perfectly acceptable number for the second time in one stream. And yeah. Hey, can we prioritize this so P. Diddy can get around again? Yeah. Okay. Check research J for extended waste cleaning is filter medium. Filter. So you already unlocked the filter medium, obviously. No. It's probably not gold. Wastewater is this one. Filter medium. I can't build a filter medium. Why do I need to build a filter medium? What's this? You mean I have to process gold for a very long time before I can unlock filter medium all the way up here? That doesn't sound. That really doesn't. Wow. Oh. Yeah, it means you need to make gold, and gold's gonna have toxic slurry. And that's really bad at 150. Like, it's not. Actually, no, it is the worst. It is the worst. Yeah, I actually thought the red mud would be worse. No, it turns out red mud's pretty okay. Okay, you're gonna be, it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug or intentional. Enough workers. That's a fine. We can work that one out. All right. So you have sand. You don't have pollution yet. Waiting for water products. If I turn that off, you should get water products. Yep. I could turn those pipes on, and you should get water in as well. I don't have this, so I need you to be can import. I need a little bit of chlorine to get the process started, and you actually kick out more water than we put in, which I also need to get rid of. So I think can I get another one of these? I can do, yep. Yep, I'm gonna be doing water. With truck. No. Okay. Can we build that? Can we build that? And give water in, but not water out. That's very paused. You're overflowing with water out. Perfect. Not really. Can I take this and can I put this into that pipe? You have wastewater. So you need brine. I don't have brine in a tank. I have salt. Okay, brine. Nope, we removed that. Brine. Actually, we have brine here. Yes. Okay, so if I take this brine, and I just need you to temporarily plug into here, build, and pause the pipe, we should be fine. Always tank any toxic slurry until you can process it. This is true. Is that the old waste need OC? It is. It is. Don't need gold to process 2. Electronics 3. Yep. It's a bug. The filter menu was supposed to unlock earlier, or the recipe using it is supposed to be locked. I don't know. I really don't know. I would have to. I think Philip handles balancing. So I'd have to shoot him a message and confirm. Because there are definitely some changes that are quite intentional. Very intentional. But I don't always know. So, yeah. Alright, so you should take in the chlorine. You should give us 80 water, which I don't think has changed, hopefully. The 80 water should go back into there. You need to be removed. Can I pause the pipe for a moment? We can't import. Yeah, okay. So, you are filling up with wastewater, which is definitely a problem. You're processing 88, you are processing 160, so we should catch up fairly quickly. Chlorine's in the pipe. You make 8, you need 8, you make 12, so I'm not really going to catch up anytime soon, but we will catch up eventually. And then, what else do I need to turn on? You have biomass, compost requires water. Where's your water? There. There's the rest of your water. There. You get water from diesel. Okay. And you need fuel gas. Fuel gas to get produced in here by sludge. Fuel gas will come to you. You'll burn the fuel gas. You'll make some steam. Steam will power up these guys. These guys will give us brine and also some more clean water to go back into the system. And you also should get clean water. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. You're not full anymore, so I'm guessing that worked. I'm guessing you worked. I'm guessing I don't need this pipe anymore, this or this anymore. They don't need this anymore. It says full of confidence. I don't need the bypass anymore. I need to turn you off permanently. And you're just plugging straight to that tank. Okay, which is being fed yet? Yes, got a little bit of steam, a little bit of brine, right? Not enough space for output. What do you mean not enough space for output? Brine. That brine doesn't look like it's moving. Brine. Oh. That's not the right connection. What the hell is that? Oh, it is brine. It's the balance that's not built. Okay. So one dump. Oh, yeah, no, okay. All I need, and it says 140 clean water out. Okay. So possibly I need 3 of those. That's a cat. I'm guessing a cat went outside and got itself drowned. Okay. Can we do that? Alright, so do you have exhaust? You have CO2, which goes into high spins. That pipe, which goes to there, which captures that, which then has that, which then doesn't go anywhere because I don't have a chimney. Can I get you? Smokestack large. Can we put you here? Can I grab food? No. We're gonna go there to there. And then pop. Hey, yep. What? What? You're sort of important. Here's some bricks. There's a puppy and a cat. Want you to retrofit things or force you to rush research? Could be like the old factory events oil rush. Give the cat some attention. The cat will never, ever stop having attention. Okay, Smittens is like that. He wants all the attention all the time. Meanwhile, there's a puppy trying to jump up my lap. Hi, iPad child. What's up? Everybody's annoying you. Okay. I definitely can't help with that. Unless I'm not annoying you enough. That part I could probably do. But I imagine that's probably not going to end well for both of us. Okay, turns out I've had plenty of concrete for a long time, and I just don't upgrade the belts. Yes, Smittens. I know. You've said many times that you're here, and you wish us to know that you are here. That's a lot of error messages for one poor train. Can't find path. No fuel, and I have no idea what the third one is. You don't have what? Enough hands. For?
Are these happy?
Oh, to pat both at the same time. Yeah, that's a challenge. Alright, so smokestacks now built. Yes, venting of CO2 is happening. That means you can process more exhaust. You can then make more steam. More steam makes more water. More things happen. You have brine now, so I don't need this pipe. Where the hell did this pipe come from? Go from there. I think this is now ready to go. if it can burn through the waste in time, which it should be able to. Alright. Kitty cam, no. Smittens, attack the bike, no. It's not sassy, it's an iPad shop. iPad shop. What? You can't kick chat?
Kitty cam.
Kitty cam? It's nothing set up. I don't even, I was meant to do the Lego build, and I actually have no idea if it would have even worked, because I didn't get a chance beforehand.
Or me a Lego build.
Dude, there's things. Okay, and I need you to go away, and I need you to go away too. Okay.
I thought you were gonna have that.
Huh? I didn't. I'm gonna try and have it in 30 minutes. Alright, so the waste bucket's empty, therefore we're burning it all, therefore the waste neater is up and running, I hope. Poop's being processed. We have a poop tank, we have another tank. Health's now at 20, which probably means I left that on. Excellent, I did. Landfill pollution should disappear. Water pollution's gone. We now have healthy people, which is always good to see. And eventually this little... Oh, actually, it's already produced a whole bunch of organic fertilizer. Yeah, let's deal with that as well. How much pollution do you get from dumping organic fertilizer? Less. Less. We can always dump the organic fertilizer in the sea. You sound very tired. Fluids.
Yeah, I am.
Logistics. Transport. No transport. Fluids. Okay.
I think I only got up one.
Why is iPad child at home? She doesn't have college today. Almost up. Ooh, what's the woo for?
I don't know.
Okay. Fertilized fish. No, we stopped dumping the toxic waste in the sea.
Why do you?
No, not today. Okay, if I do that, build. Maintenance specs 100%. Okay, if we output all the fertilizer that way, then in theory, I can bring the organic fertilizer up and plug into the other pipe.
You know what's really annoying?
You doing things whilst I'm streaming?
The fact that I try so hard to make my hair curly, and you have this like perfect coil, and it's just
I know.
dusty. How dare you?
I know. I do my best to get up every morning, and I spend hours and hours with the curl up to just get that perfect like coil, as you said. Is that what it's called? Coil.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect coil. Hours every day. Hi, puppy.
Just the one.
All of it. All of it gets use an iron and a hairdryer.
No.
And other things.
No,
and
stop.
and perfect coils everywhere. Perfect. This is pipe size 2. No, I do need size 2. Okay. Can we get this to go? They're absolutely perfect. Like I said, I spent hours on them every day. Now the old lady rolls. I tried them. They didn't have quite the same effect.
No, you need the one that looks very suspicious, but I can't remember what the name is.
Yeah, I've got one that you
The one with the balls on it.
Okay.
That looks really weird.
Pass. Not using that one. This one's a very important one. That's 200 parts. Wow, things are expensive. Okay. So with that built, I also don't need this anymore. This anymore. The complaints department can be paused. We're pausing all future complaints for the right at the moment. And the secondary complaints department can go away. Alright, so organic fertilizer is being shipped out. Biomass is now being processed. Hopefully. That's very full.
Assume
Can
you
we
don't
do?
want me to leave a spin.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Biomass. We do 13 per month. And you process 24. Okay. So you're fine. You guys are gonna output compost as well. Bless all. We should go in there. That's very emptying. And that gives us a full waste needle.
Out of me.
Alright, so waste needle is now done. I have 2 workers available, as always. And you are probably our next objective. Cherry curls or a perm? I don't know. Not a perm. Not a perm. Don't do a perm. Sheesh.
You guys are actually doing it.
Not doing a perm. I'm. Oh, there's a puppy on the booth. I found they still have a slag for water contract. They do. They do. They also have slag for something else. They also have a waste contract. You can import other people's trash. I would like to. Oh, that's a child. I would like to export my trash. That would be nice. Oh crap! We're still using that oil.
Stop jumping up and down.
No, actually the oil's fine. Oh, that's uranium. Hey, we found uranium. We're set. Oh, the got buttons down here. I never see the buttons. Because I use the keyboard shortcuts. Okay, you're exploring. Find something to blow up. Okay, we found some loot. We found we found a ship in battle. Cool. Oh, it's a cruiser.
I died.
Bye, yeah. That one we killed. Oh, it disappeared. Can I have the status back? Thank you. And back. And it disappeared again. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, we lost. We lost hard. View last battle summary. Yeah, we didn't do well. So 260 is too high. $470, 610. When you get back, I can give you bigger and better guns. Yeah, that's probably going to be important. I don't need the storage tank for more fertilizer because we're not going to be using that. And oh, I do need to do this. Can we put cobblestone on the tower? Important. And back to dumping in this part of the save. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of room out here for the titanium, just a wee bit. Although that mountain's disappearing really fast. Okay, can we do that bit? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. Okay, can I flatten that bit? 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 Okay, you don't know how to get somewhere. Alright, this little lot of trees is now gone. Why can I not output? Oh, I might have made too many farms. Oh. Hey, you get back here. Show me. Can I go through the pipes? Okay, can we remove... No. Can I remove that pipe? Okay, can I remove that one? Now can you get through here? Yes. Okay, so it solves that problem. Mr. Train's going back around circles. Okay, and oh, it's where my tree harvesters have chopped all this. So where the hell are the tree harvesters off to now? I also need to put down a tree planter. So one here, one here. So they're right now on this side of the island. Obviously they can't get to that. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to come all the way back for that one. And it see any other trees. Nope, 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 and no. Alright, can we get... I want one farm. I want one farm to go... here. One farm is going to be doing... Oh wait, I want you to do that. And crop rotation, please. Can you give me some water? You pipes. That's to that. Okay, build that, build that. And then can I have storage? That one. Can we do... Yeah, do I need two of them? No, this will just be export. Alright, not enough workers. Yeah, I know. You made it all hang. Okay, so this settlement has slaves. Good to know. You have... manufactured sand for dirt. Wow. That's literally rock you've ground up for dirt. That's interesting. Okay. Sulfur for sludge. Yeah. You can then import other people's poop. Alright, so you're a 470 as well. You were 260. I can't do a 260, so 470 is out. Can we go to here? One ship. 470. 470. 470. 1610. Okay, can I go to here? I'm going to go along to there. Okay. And I wanted more loot. I also wanted a house. And I also want the worst truck of all. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Tab. -8 workers. Yeah, but just take the 10 homeless people and turn 8 of them into workers, and then the other one can alternate between working and being homeless. Hard life, that is. Okay, so this needs to be flattened still so I can have this area, and I set up a farm, which is here. I need a tree tower, forestry control tower, which is going to go beside the farm. Yep. Before the devs patch it, we're going to set up a little bit of forestry. Do buildings require less maintenance on pavement as well? Not as far as we can tell. Edit area, rectangle. That is here to here. Oh, that didn't work. If you stretch it too big, it says no. Okay. I don't know how big too big is, but that'll do me. That was not quite. Okay, so can we go here to here? No. Okay, can we go from here to here then? Sure, it likes that. Alright, if it likes that, that works for me. Edit designation and all of it. All of it. All of it. More of it. More. Yeah, we're just gonna plant trees everywhere here. The good news is it's gonna take you guys a while. It'll probably take me even longer to chop it down, but this should get us a giant leap up on well, probably the speed we're gonna start going through wood, because it's gonna get harder and harder to replenish. And I don't want to be at a point at we're running out of wood, and that's when I decide to do tree planting. I would prefer to pasture consider it and fix that for me. Okay, so that's done. That's done. More people are coming down, and I don't know what else haven't we done. We haven't set up this. That's pretty much it. That's a sassy.
Raining.
It is raining. Okay. You guys dump me iron in there. Because we had sand. I need you to stop putting iron in there. Move. Does iron come out of there? Not really. Okay, if I get rid of the limestone. Yep. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, it's got dirt right there. Quick remove. Can I get iron instead? Cool. Can I move you to be an iron belt? Upgrade. Upgraded. You can be upgraded too. That means I should be able to get the iron out of this system. You cannot import code. I should be able to get the iron out of this system. If we get the iron out of this system, then maybe we'll be okay. All right. So maintenance is fine. Mechanical parts are fine. That belt still flipped the wrong direction. We should flip that one back. Construction parts through the roof. Big also. I saw the wood again. I didn't care. Okay, we'll go hear what you said. So I have just a tiny bit of wood storage because I have shaved the whole island. So we have a tiny bit of wood storage down here. But if I don't plant new wood, eventually what happens is these all run empty. And because you haven't done anything about it for like 500 years, bad things happen. So I want to, before I run out of wood entirely, have it set up, ready to go. You are complaining about... You can go to the great team, the dirty tower. Dirty tower gets another one of you, gets two of you, and the tree harvesters are off on the way. You deleted a brine pipe. Where? Been doing a good job with your wood. Thank you, Boomer. Hope it's been well polished. Brine pipe. Brine pipe. There's a brine pipe here. There was a brine pipe coming into this to prime it. Brine pipe coming out of this. You should still be getting chlorine. You are. You should still have chlorine. You do. I wouldn't mind putting a tank down. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Can we put down a tank? Fertilizer and chlorine. Yeah, they're very similar in color. Just don't put one into your drinking water. Or maybe two. I'm able to give you a growth spurt. Can I do that? Yeah, you're full, which is sort of what I expected. Okay. Can we do that? We actually have access to chlorine in a bucket. So when I'm sure sometime in the future I need it. You're set to empty. You are set to. Okay. Do you flip steel belt after prioritizing maintenance? I just flipped it back. So we start making parts again. Although they're still pretty much full. You, I want to upgrade, and Mr. Shippy is here. So you can do a 180, you can do a 180, you can go to here. I'm going to send you through to here, fire this and into there, and then we can take that one, that's it. Alright, Mr. Shippy, what do you find? Coal mine container. What? I love how the notifications pop up and just disappear. Like in seconds. I don't care about that. Has low supply of copper ore. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really want that alert anymore. Cool. And could not store all vegetables. Yeah, I don't care. 2 ships. Battle in progress. We should win this one. Hospital. Oh, we're researching hospital. Okay, I won. Excellent. Could not store potato. Cool. Snacks production. Yeah, we can get food packing. We can get thermal storage. I can't unlock these, so I find them on the world map. I just did hospital. We haven't found canola or fruit yet. Alright, so back to here. Alright, I want you built pretty much where you are. So I'm gonna have to dump rock somewhere and dirt somewhere, and iron comes out on 2 or 3 dedicated belts. Yep. Brian was coming for the exhaust filtration. Yeah, you need to prime the waste needle. It needs to have chlorine. But chlorine, this one. Yep. And as this is the only place I'm making chlorine for the first time, I can just dump brine in here with a truck, but I just don't have trucks. I don't have access to brine because I just didn't bother. I hadn't needed it before now. But this should and has thoroughly dropped out pollution. Yep. Uni is even doing okay now, mostly. And yeah, you. Can I get you done? Crap, I probably didn't mean to click that. Whatever. Job's done. Alright, can I have you sort iron? To the far right, that's nice. Can I do iron plus iron plus iron plus iron plus iron? Oh, can you also do dirt? And can you do rock? Cool. Can I change? No, can I add rock here? And delete this, and then dirt and rock. Forward 1 tile, no. Left a few tiles, and then you can go, yep. Then we can bring this into there. Okay. That done. It's just a matter of hooking up the iron. The 2 iron belts, 3 iron belts, 4 iron belts, all the iron belts. Oh, you need an output bucket as well. I need a bucket so the guys can bypass. Okay, can we put you here? Can I put you into here? Can I put you into... You we're going to pretend goes in the bottom one. You we're going to pretend goes in the second one, which you can't actually reach. You we're going to pretend are going to go in the third one, but realistically you can come back here and just feed onto that. You're going to be Einel. Yep. Okay, so I need to have you guys complain about that. Perfect. You did a great job. Any iron scrap to go away, which means I need a bucket for it to go back in the network, but that's a separate problem. Can I remove this? And then I need a power. I need to assign you to, yep. That way, and then we will try and use it, and then you we can assign to here. Alright, with that done, so I just need you to empty your iron ore, because the iron ore needs to move, which is doing a shit job of... Can you go away? Alright, need the last little bit of iron out of this, and then we should be good to go. Can I build that? And can I build that and that? And that? that. Okay. And we also build those. Alright, so you have been assigned. Holy shit, you're full already. Yep. Alright, more trucks go faster. I don't remember which one was which. Far left is rock. Okay, so you're gonna be rock with an export. You're gonna be dirt. Is that we said dirt. Dirt with an export. You're gonna finish off, and you're gonna finish off. Okay, with that done, you should be able to filter out the rock, hopefully. Go for iron ore, which then feeds back there. So if I delete you and you and you, I should rotate this one directly to here, and this one there. But no, that doesn't line up. Can I have another end off the belt here? Alright. Vision was lost due to lack of water. Well, that's not a good sign. Good. Can I build that one and that one? Alright. New set. New set has no water. Why do you have no water? Yeah. Not balancing, just doing 50, but no water left. Okay. It's a long drive. You have all the water, water. More water. More water? No water. Okay, well, there's your problem. You're doing 34, you're doing 34, so 6 times 34. 6 times, 6 times 34 equals 204. Yeah, that's the problem. You're doing 100 and you're doing... You? Yep. Okay, well... 829 parts. Well, I guess it's here. Cool. And then from there it's another... 7, 8. That's not too bad. I guess it's a short section. Alright, if we upgrade... that, we say tier 2 pipes to tier 3 pipes, and then we do this section. I think by here it won't matter anymore. Either be water enough left to go both directions, or no water left at all. Okay, that, do that. Alright, hopefully that should let us put through 450 water. So it's double the throughput. We only have 200 water going in. A little bit less. And that drink's empty. Alert! We're not full. I don't know why you're not full. Steam. We should have. Oh, do we have too much fuel gas? Too much fuel gas. You are empty. Why are you empty? Why are you empty? Flip. Oh, you're not empty. Do you burn fuel gas? You do burn fuel gas. So there's steam. Steam comes to here. because this is working on having the more refined recipe. So I get 120 water back, not 60. Okay. The only thing I can do is put a pipe into that, I guess. You are already in this return. This is the secondary, being these ones, which are already out. Out in not into the town, out to town. Yeah, we're not quite positive enough. Hey, maybe they can change the building with uni. I can change the building with uni, so if a pump or water cache is already built, you can add more with uni? Nah, they won't. They won't. They want you to drive a trucky boy out there, which is fine. I have no disagreements with it. Alright, you are built, and you're full instantly. Cool. Can I build this? And can I build this? And are you empty? You are empty. Cool. Can we get rid of that, and that? And you're a 200 belt. You're a 200 belt. You're a little bit of belt. Yeah. And now, maintenance is back to 98%. Everything else seems to be running. We're doing recycling. We have the waste heater up and running, which means we have plenty of workers. We don't have any pollution problems anymore. Copper's been upgraded. Glass has technically been upgraded. Oil is fine. Research-wise, possible, don't care. Biodiesel. Biodiesel gives us bio. It gives us that recipe which we already had. Yep, and gives us that recipe which we already had. So let's just turn potatoes and vegetables into fuel. Delete chicken farms. Yep, don't need that. Fermentation, not dealing with that. Sediment recycling, that's the other thing we should probably do whilst we're here. Can I get housing services, recycling collection, on the wrong side of everything else? Sure. Can we get U-shaped? Okay. Okay. Logistics. No. Transports. Transports. Loose material. U-shape. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I do that, can I grab? So a tier 1 built. Here. Can I go from here? Nope. Nope. Okay, height number 4, we can get to. Not there! Height full. Slide under everything, maybe? Where did I put? Slide goes up further, a lot further. Oh, that pipe's very deep, isn't it? Okay. I lost the whole thing. Alright, maybe we'll leave recycling for the next stream, because I'm done. Even running a build now is difficult. So, if we get recycling plugged in as well, that'll be the last thing I need. And then we can expand smelting if we need to. You guys are clearing out this mountain. Tree planting is possibly happening. Nope. If it is, I don't know where the hell it's happening. Where's this area marked? Where is everybody? You. Planting sapling somewhere. You're planting sapling somewhere. You're planting sapling somewhere. And the Diggy Express is this direction. Diggy Express is here. Nope. That was a temporary tower. Yes, temporary tower. Digging is actually over here. Data control tower? 8, yeah. Okay, so you guys are digging up that still. And vehicles. You're over here. You're also over here. You guys are putting in saplings, and saplings. Okay. So we're planting new forests. We get rid of recyclables. There's one more thing off the list. Research wise, we can get to an arc furnace possibly. Yep. We get an arc furnace possibly next stream. I'm not worried about hydrogen vehicles. I don't think I want to look at gold smelting until I need to now. And I will need to do polymer. I need to do the polymer soon, and I need to replace glass possibly. Okay. Ship came home. You are 400. And you're 180. Okay. With Mr. Shippy going out, yes. I'm gonna leave the stream here. Okay, Mr. Shippy's not gonna go out. Where are you? Should I upgrade him? Oh no, that needs more crew. Okay, he was going and then left. And then came back and then left again. Alright, can you see the saplings for all the bushes? Yeah. You just gotta know where to look. And it turns out they came down and planted down here. I sort of expect them to plant, like, you know, here to start with. Rather than... Okay, I can't get rid of that same time. Alright, rather than all over here. I told them to do the whole thing, so I guess. Alright, YouTube. You're going to get redirected to next stream. Next stream is not tomorrow, but it's the day after. Don't forget. It's currently scheduled for 3 a.m., so that's the same time I've been starting for a while. It probably will end up being 4 a.m., but the same time as we started today. Oh, it's still ongoing. Yeah, and that means hopefully I can have one video that's mostly done. I have another video I'd like to do on trains, I think. And then from there on, I think we actually start a Let's Play. It's going to be, of course, on this map. You know, some things might be a little bit of a repeat for those that have been watching streams. By the same token, things might be new the second time round, because I can take a little bit more time to plan and be a little bit more sure of the outcome. But yeah, the lights turned off. That means it's definitely 9 a.m. As always, thank you for watching YouTube. I will see you guys in 2 days for the next stream. And that's also risen, but I don't think I care about that. And this definitely needs to be done now. It's shaped. Yeah, the terraforming is never done. All right. So as always, thank you for watching. You can throw a like on the next stream early. And at the same time, hit the reminder bell, so that way, if I do change the times, you'll get a notification no matter what, 30 minutes beforehand, saying I've changed the times. But with all that said and done, as always, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next stream.